It wouldn't be a new year without some scuff. New year, same old me, unfortunately. Konpen and Happy New Year! 明けましておめでとうございます。とてもとてもおめでとうございます。Hello everyone! Hi! How is everyone? How is your new year? And I hope you like my fit here. どうですか新衣装。新衣装ではないです。明けましておめでとうございます。二日酔い大丈夫？なんかね、たまに、うってなる。今日ずっと、なんかご飯普通に食べてるんだけど、食べられてるんだけど、なんか、たまに、おってなる。でも、そんなにひどくはない。お寿司食べた？食べてない。昨日は何食べたっけ？なんか、ちょっと、洋食、なんていうの？パスタだった。Hello! I made a tweet about it, but I had 2 glasses of champagne last night because I thought I could handle it. And I was fine while I was there. But I was fine when I had it. And I didn't feel too drunk or anything, but this morning I woke up and I was like really nauseous. And I had a headache. Is this what hangovers feel like? Because I've never had a proper hangover before. 私あんまり二日酔いになったことないからちょっとショックだったかも。Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy New Year, everyone! Oh my god, it's January 1st. Ew. That's so gross. Just kidding. I mean, wow. So happy to be here with everyone. And so happy to celebrate another year with everyone. I think I can... Wait, I'm trying to see if I can like copy and paste the code to add a shadow behind the clock on my screen. Does this work? No, it doesn't. Okay, great. I don't know how to... I forgot how to use coding in CSS. What's the code for a shadow? Is there a drop shadow code? That would be cool. Anyway, that's not important. Sorry. I get weirdly picky about the visuals on my screen. But that's actually one of the big reasons why I'm always so late is because I'm like, yeah, it's okay. I don't need to prepare anything. But then right before stream, I'm like... Actually, before this, I was like, I don't need to put on a kimono or whatever. Like, who cares? We'll just be chill. But then right before stream, I was like, I kind of want one. And that's why there was a slight delay. But I hope you guys like it. How did you spend your New Year? I went to a friend's house and we just had a chill house party type thing. It wasn't even a party. We kind of just ate. And yeah, but it was fun. We just ate and talked. I didn't even stay out that late. I went home at like right after midnight. I'm so old. We were just like, yay, Happy New Year! Alright, let's wrap it up. Grandma needs to go to bed. But it was fun. Yeah, we had pasta. Pasta and some other like little stuff here and there. Party where you only eat sounds like the best party? Yeah! How did you guys celebrate? 皆さんは何しましたか？お正月にケーキって普通なのか？いや、私が食べたいだけなんです。なんか食べたくてコンビニから買ってきたケーキを。 I'm eating 𝘀𝗵𝗂𝗃 because I like cake. It's not a New Jersey tradition or anything. I just like cake. 私も友達の家で過ごした。素晴らしい。素敵。コンビニのケーキ美味しくない？私さ、ティラミス大好き人間じゃないや。大好きペンギンだけど、やばいやばい。そう、新年早々に、事故った。そう、コンビニのティラミス美味しくない？なんか、コンビニなのにティラミス美味しいのすごくない？ありがとう日本。I can't get a shadow on this thing. I'm so mad. I'm gonna put it over my face so it's easy to tell if the shadow worked. But yeah, hello everyone. I just wanted to do a chill thing for New Year's. You know how it is, we are old around here, so nothing crazy, just gonna chat with everyone if that's okay. 皆さんとおしゃべりしたいだけです。I can't get this fucking... I'm copying CSS stuff from all over, but I guess maybe this is just not compatible with this thing I have. Text shadow, is that gonna work? Anyone, any CSS knowers? Maybe this particular thing I'm using, maybe the code is somewhere else. Actually, that might be it. Hold on. But anyway, don't mind me. Sorry. I'm sorry, I'm just crazy penguin and her code. Oh, wait, main contain, I found it. Background color, border, radius. Oh no, there's so much stuff. What if I just... Am I gonna break it if I do this? Did you know what is the 12 grapes? On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 12 grapes. What is that? 本編なぜそんなとこにやばい。そんなとこに時計がむずいね。そんなとこに時計が今ね、なんか時計の CSS 編集してなんか影つけたいんだけど、なんかつけらんなくて、見やすくするために顔の前に置いちゃった。そんなにCSS できる人間ではない。なんで今日そんなに人間って言いたくなるんだろう。お人間さん。It's not working. Wait, actually, is there like a white shadow on it now? Am I crazy? No, I'm crazy. Oh, you know what? It's fine. お人間さん。いや、ルンルンマジで可愛いな。ルンルンは可愛い。それはもうね、誰でも知ってることだから別に私が言っても。ちょまはちょまは I can't do it, guys. It's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Give up, it's fine. I'll be fine. I can live with it. It's just the clock. Yeah, so I can live with a clock not having a shadow. That's fine. But I don't care. I literally don't care. It's not gonna bother me or anything. This means nothing to me. No, I'm not trying to just get a background. I want it to be like a drop shadow. Specifically. But I don't think I can do it, so... CSS に負けた。もう、2026始まったばっかなんだけど、もう負けちゃったかもしれません。Perfectionists lying to themselves. Yeah, you know what, guys? This year, I'm gonna stop gaffing, you know? I think one of my resolutions for 2026 is I need to gaff less. Because I think I gaff too much. I'm always worried about everything and everyone. And I think it's making me get old. Like a text shadow やってみたんだけど、なんかできなかった気がする。もう一回やろうかな。I need to, you know, I think it's actually bad for me. It's okay to gaff to some degree, but it's, you know, I'm gaffing too much. I need a degaff. Actually, I wanted to... Hold on. Let me show you guys. この後ね、ペトラの今年の抱負をね、書きたいと思います。I'm thinking of writing out my resolutions of the year in a second, but I wanted to just chat a bit first, so I'm gonna write on here later. This is a very big brush. Oh my god. この後ね、お絵かきじゃない。書きます。日本語と英語で書きます。はい。But that is later, so let's go back here first. Oi. Yeah, we're gonna do it later. そう、これ書き初めってさ、お絵かきするときじゃない？なんでも、字でも大丈夫なの？なんかよくね、イラストレーターさんが、ね、1日に絵描いて、書き初めみたいなのを見るんだけど、むしろ字画面、そっか。ごめんね、私マジで、オタクの日本文化しか知らない。そっか。ごめんね、無知で。無知でごめんなさい。そしてもぐもぐしてごめんなさい。なんかね、多分日本もそうだと思うんだけど、海外ってさ、食べながら喋るのってすごい、失礼だっていう考えあるんだけど、I know it's rude to talk with my mouth full, but I don't care. What are you gonna do about it, huh? 皆さん怖くないからやります。皆さんが怒っても知らない。Dang, what a badass. That's right, guys. I don't gaff. I'm gonna be a baddie in 2026. I'm gonna be a baddie who de-gaff. This is the year. It's happening, everyone. Watch me. Just you watch. テキストシャドウダメでした。それとも私、なんかコードに入れる場所を間違えてる。まあいいや。今日は諦めます。うん。ペトラちゃんの抱負楽しみ。私、今、英語で言ってたんだけど、そんなに、いろいろ心配とか気になるのやめたい。私多分いろいろ気になりすぎだから。逆になんか、いつも なんだろう。自分の心配もみんなの心配もめちゃくちゃしてて、余計な心配っていうか、してて、逆に体とか、ね、頭に、心に良くないと思うので、もうちょっとはね、リラックスしたいです。Watching you every step of the way, baby. For some reason, when you call me baby, it kind of feels more like how you would talk to like your pet cat rather than like, you know, like the sexy, like, I'm watching you, baby. It doesn't feel that way for some reason. That's accurate. いやー、なんか、例えばさ、なんか、最近あったことなら、ドッピョくんってさ、アレルギーいっぱいあるの。でね、彼と一緒にいるとき、なんか食べると、私めっちゃ心配するの。なんか、何が入ってるのか10回くらい確認して、なんか店員さんにこれ入ってますかみたいなの。いっぱい聞いて、それでもまだ心配なの。でもドッピョくん本人はね、いや、これ多分大丈夫だと思うよ。食べるよみたいな。そんな感じなんだけど、私ばっかね、本当に大丈夫なの？死なない？大丈夫？みたいな。そういうのね。なんかちょっと余計な心配してるかもしんない。Yeah, I just get too stressed about things that I probably don't need to be that stressed about. So I wanna be less stressed, basically. Because I think, oh god, I'm also a little laggy today. Too many people using the internet, I don't know. Yeah, I just get like unnecessarily stressed about everything. I'm just very anxious as a person. And I think I need a DGAF. I need a DGAF for my sake and probably everyone's sake. 他にゃん。そう、だからね、なんかね、別に、自分がね、将来、結婚するか子供欲しいのか全然わかんないんだけど、私が、もし母になったら、めちゃくちゃ心配する。なんかうざい。ちょっとうざい感じの母かもしれない。なんか1時間ごとに連絡してみたいな、そういう感じの。I really think, okay, I don't really know if I want to have kids or anything in the future, but I know for a fact that if I was a mom, I would be a helicopter mom. I literally, my mind always jumps to immediately jumps to the worst possible conclusion for a lot of things. Like, if I call my dad and I know he's driving and he doesn't pick up, it's probably because he's driving and he doesn't want to talk right now. Like, he needs to focus on driving. But if he doesn't answer, I'm like, oh my god, my dad died in a car accident. That's like my immediate first reaction. It's terrible. So, if I were like a mom, I think I would like freak out. If my kid didn't reply to me for like 2 hours, I'd be like, oh my god, they're dead. Well, that was a good run. My god. Girl who might be a helicopter mom. I need to stop laughing every time you just say girl who is blah blah blah. I think I would have terrible anxiety as a mother, and I would be very annoying. Okay, if they were in class or school, maybe I would be less... Like, if I know where they are, and it's normal that they're not replying, I'd probably freak out less, but... Yeah. I hate to say it, but I think I would be a little bit of a tiger mom. Because I just imagine in my head, if I had a kid, and they were getting straight C's, I think I'd be pretty pissed. I think I would be kind of pissed. You know? If my kid was like Mom, I don't want to go to university. I want to be a rock star. I think I'd be kind of... I think I wouldn't... I don't know. I think I would freak out a little bit. I don't want to, you know... I don't know, guys. What if they're getting gay scenes? Slay. You go. You go, king or queen. Or non-binary liege. C's aren't that bad though. See, that's where you and I are different. You know, I don't want to walk the same path my parents walked. Like, I don't want to be exactly like them. But I kind of see myself becoming like them. I really can see. If my kid was like, Mom, I want to quit school and be a VTuber, I'm gonna ground them. I'm gonna be like, you go to your room and study right now. Never say that ever again. You need a chill dad to balance it out. I volunteer. Nice try. Nice try. But like, yeah, the thing is, like, I feel like usually there is one person in the relationship who's like the chill one. But like, that means I'm gonna be the parent they hate, and the other one is gonna be the one that's like not doing as much parenting, but just like hee hee ha ha, but the kid likes them more. What am I... See, again, I'm overthinking. I'm imagining my life with my non-existent like husband or wife and kid. Like, I'm having all these... What am I... Man... I've literally told my like friends about this, and they're like, Petra, I think you just need to chill. Like, I think even if you had a kid and you had to raise them, you would probably be fine. And I'm like, how do you know? What if I do everything right, but they're a murderer? And they're just like, Petra, you can't think about that. I'm like, no, but how could I not? You know? They're like, I think you just need to like stress less about this hypothetical situation that's not even close to coming true yet. And I'm like, but I gotta consider all the possibilities. You know? Anyway. What were we talking about? What was I talking about? Anyway, guys, what are you seeing for yourself in 2026? 心配性なのがとてもよく伝わってくる。そうなんですよ。そういう感じのペンギンなんですよ、私は。2027 is my year, for real, for real. Bro, we're on day 1 of 2026 and you've already given up on it. It's too early for that. Guys, I got a shadow to work. I think I got it. Kage できたかも。It's kind of there. Hold on, let me show you by putting it over my face. Look! Shadow! Why is it so far away? Hold on. Shadow! Woohoo! It's... なんかもうちょっとぼかしたいんだけど。ぼかすのってどうやってやるの？ I wanna like... make it... Oh, blur radius! Oh, okay. Hold on. Yes! I don't know how to code for shit, but whenever I just like try things and it works, it's... Yay! It's so exciting! Yippee! できた! 2026 is a great year. Just because I was able to do that. Yippee! You're so talented! Oh my god. Thank you. is my chat? I lost it. Oh, there it is. 私あんまりなんかこれなんていうのコーディングしたことないんだけど。Hate to break it to you, 𝗀𝗏. This is how real programmers do things too sometimes. I'm well aware from my programmer friends. プログラムコーディングなんだろう。My experience with coding is limited to editing Tumblr blog themes back in like 2012, but I got pretty good at that. I once made my own theme almost from scratch. Actually, I made my own page from scratch. I was pretty proud of that. I forgot how to do everything. I forget though. What is like the most useful programming language now? I'm not surprised you were on Tumblr. I feel like you can tell what sites people are on based on how they behave now. JavaScript? Python. Oh, I'm getting different responses. Okay. No, my tablet pen! Okay, I got it. You're a very Tumblr girly to me. I mean, it literally, Tumblr shaped my personality during my formative years, so what can I say? For app or for webs? I don't know. I guess for both. What do you use for apps? Or I guess my real question is what makes the most money? Actually, what I do want to learn though is I forgot what it's called. The UI program. Oh my god. Is it a compliment to be a Tumblr person? I don't know if it's like really a compliment or an insult. I feel like it's I hope it's kind of neutral. You know, like if you say, "Oh, you're a League of Legends player," that's a little bit of an insult. That's usually like "Oh yeah, I'm judging you." But I feel like Tumblr is like, I mean, some people might judge, but yeah. I'm taking the college entrance exam in 2 weeks. Good luck! I imagine it must be very stressful, but you got this. Please make sure or do your best to, you know, eat well and sleep well during that time as well, though. Because that will help you during your exam. I promise. I know it's hard, though. I don't really follow my own advice. But I'm wishing you the best of luck! Being a Tumblr user means that you have been through the most legendary time to be on the internet. Honestly, Tumblr back then was really poppin'. It was so awesome. That was like truly, you know, that was the peak. And then we all moved to Twitter because Tumblr died. And now Twitter is dying, but we have nowhere else to go that's really equivalent. There's also some really old languages that banks use that are kind of hard to learn. Oh yeah. But they pay a lot for people to maintain. That makes sense. Oh, it's like kind of a niche. Back to Facebook? I don't really know if we want to go back there. Just why are all the big platforms owned by certain types of people? Sorry, no controversial statements from me today. I'm just an anime penguin. I have no controversial opinions except for anime and TV shows. I do not I do not have thoughts in any other topics. Yes. Time to utilize YouTube community posts. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so real. I don't use them much because they suck. You can't even post pictures properly. Everything... If you're on desktop especially, and you post a picture to YouTube community, it turns it into a square. It turns it into a square and there's no other way to like see the full picture. You click on it and it's still a square. You like open a new tab, it gives you a bigger square. It's so stupid. I genuinely like who coded that part of the website? There's no like, I mean, you don't really have it on a lot of apps, but there's no like bold or like, you know, proper formatting either. Peto's New Year's resolution is getting cancelled, I guess. I would like to avoid that actually. One of my resolutions is to not get cancelled at all, if possible. I've never taken a look at the YouTube posts. See, people aren't even looking at them. Great stuff. They fixed it now, but for the first like 2 years after I debuted, if you post a link in the YouTube community post and then you try to edit the post afterwards, the link becomes like the shortened version of the link that shows up in the post, so it just breaks essentially. Because your link became like cut off and it just goes like ... And then when you press edit, it doesn't like show the full link anymore. So when you save again, it's just like the broken link with the ... at the end. And that was so annoying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Simple, just never edit a post. I can't. I'm the kind of person that like will make 4 edits if I have to make the post perfect. Or like I'll be like, oh man, I made a typo, or like, oh no, I don't like how I worded this, and then I'll just like go back and edit it. Sorry I've been missing all the supas, by the way. Jesse Benson, thank you for 3 months of membership. Jump to History, thank you for 2 months of membership, and Happy New Year! Salty Zero, thank you for the super! Ake Ome, Happy New Year! Moonzuki, thank you for 11 months of membership. Oh my god, almost 1 year. Happy New Year! Oh yeah, what time is it for everyone? What time zones are you in? Is it like morning for you? Or night? 日本の方は今みんなに夜だと思うんだけどさすがにMirko, thank you so much for the super! Happy New Year, Petra. Did you become even more beautiful this year? Is it just me? I don't know. Maybe the outfit is... Maybe the outfit is... making you feel a different way about me? I do feel that like just changing your hair or your outfit can, you know, give you different vibes and stuff. I feel like my outfits recently have like 2 styles, kind of. My friends call it either like the Japanese girl style or like the Korean girl style. I don't really know how else to describe it because they're kind of right. Once Amamiya senpai saw me and she was like, "Oh, Rachel, 今日は K-pop じゃないんだ." Because I was in a more like frilly dress. She's always so cute. Oh, Petra, Petra, 何してる? That's how she always talks to me. She's so cute. Petra, 今日は K-pop じゃないんだ. って言われました。昔。雨宮先輩大好き。Yeah, thanks so much, Mirko! I hope we all achieve our dreams and goals as well. カイリさん、スパチャありがとうございます。お年玉嬉しい。やったー。ありがとう。ドージーさん、スパチャありがとうございます。お年玉ありがとうございます。何に使おうかな。やっぱ貯金に入れようかな。やっぱ正しいことをして貯金に入れようか。Sarah, welcome to the Pentamal family. Welcome back. Cadaver, thank you for the super. I miss Google Plus. I never use that. You need to make it again so everyone can get angry about it. That's true. I never used it because everyone was just like shitting on it. That's funny. Honestly, I think having a common enemy really is good at uniting people. You ever like... I feel like the way I got close to a lot of people, let's say at like school, is like we all hate this one teacher or professor, and that just like, you know, bonds us. But then usually when you're like done with the class or you graduate, then you kind of like, sometimes you drift apart because that was like the common thing between you guys, right? But you know, it's like, it was good while it lasted. Chris, thank you so much for the 40 sorry, for 49 months of membership. You are swaggy cage. Happy birthday, Earth, and happy New Year, Petra. Thank you. That's such a cute way of saying it. Happy birthday, Earth. I love that. Did you guys see that for Christmas in Korea? They had all these like they did like K-pop style celebrations for Jesus. They've done it before, but this year they went all out. They had all these like themed cafes where they put up like photo cards of Jesus, and they have like cup sleeves and like decorations, and they're just like, "Happy birthday, Jesus knew." It's so goofy. Yeah, they like have like the decorated checky holders and everything. Alright, ラプニーさん、スパチャありがとうございます。明けましておめでとう、大好きだよ、ありがとう。なんか、やばい、忘れちゃった。韓国語で、なんかサランヘはもうなんか愛してるみたいな感じでしょ？大好き。大好き。なんだっけ？サランヘよりちょっと下のやつ。なんだっけ？ What is like the slightly more chill version of サランヘ？サランヘよー。Can't remember. Technically, Christmas isn't Jesus' birthday. Really? Oh, I was not. I didn't know that. I didn't know the lore. Yeah. 좋아해요. I forgot about that. Yes. They moved his birthday? What the heck? Oh, interesting. Yeah, 좋아해요. Can't believe Jesus re-debuted with a new birthday. Oh my god, yeah. I recently met like an old friend and his girlfriend. And his girlfriend knew him as a different name, and I was really confused. And she was like, yeah, he decided to rebrand last year. And I was like, damn, we just doing rebrandings for fun now? Like, okay, whoa, alright. And they were like, yeah, we both rebranded last year. Like, we both use slightly different names now. And I was like, cool, good for you guys. I mean, why not? Why? Oh, maybe there is sus. What did they do? Hey, rebranding yourself is a thing, especially if you're in a new place. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, you know, nowadays everyone has, like, a lot of people have different preferred names and whatever, so totally fair. You know, it's like how I could have been Petra Gurin the 5th, but I decided not to be. But I decided, perhaps not. I've picked multiple nicknames for myself. Yeah, I feel like it's actually fine. I was just really confused because she was calling him a different name and I was like, huh? Wasn't it the 3rd? I can't remember. I think they actually were like the 3rd or the 5th. I can't remember for real. It could have been the 6th or the 7th even. It was some kind of number. So there's no right or wrong quote. Yeah, 助かる? 何が? 何? Why did you say that? What, that I don't want the number? You still have time to rebrand yourself as Petra Gurin the 67th? No way. Yeah, this is how I'm gonna get 1 million new viewers between the ages of like 8 to 12. I just gotta be Petra Gurin 67. It's gonna work, guys. My strategy. Kiss on してないよ。幻覚見てる? It's how you'll attract a younger audience instead of us unks. Hey, I didn't call you. I didn't say I felt that or anything. I mean, if you guys want to call yourself unks, that's fine. 幻覚だったら助からない。いや、私、結構なんか、喋ってるだけでもなんか口の音、なんか、出ちゃうかも。What if I'm Petra 𝗶𝗶𝗺𝗀 Aura Farm Gurin the 67th? No? You don't like it? Boo. Not the booing. Hello, Pito. Happy New Year, Starfait Pengy. Thank you. Happy New Year. Sorry, my mouth is full of cake right now. Let me bring out the pressure washer on me? Man. What else is hip with the kids right now? I genuinely don't know. Satohika, thank you so much for 44 months. Yeah, the year of Pentomos. Let's go. Thank you so much. Totosui, thank you so much for 21 months. Oh my god, the 21 matches the 21 in your username. Ake o me. I'm gonna stay on top of my supas today. Cadaver, thank you so much for the supa! I go by so many different names that one of my friends was like, what the hell is your actual name? And I said, whatever you want it to be, and he was mad. You gave him several options. I don't know why he's mad. He can literally choose. Syntax error, thank you so much for the super. I love her. Oh, her esteemed, serene, royal highness and majesty, Petra Gurin III. Maybe I should have gone with that. I could have been 𝗊𝑆RHM Petra Gurin III. Kyorim, thank you so much for the super. 고마워요. 추라해요. Almost said 축하해, but that's congratulations. Thank you so much. Ganbarimasu. Evil Umbreon, thank you so much for 19 months. Happy New Year. Happy birthday, Earth. I like that. It's kind of cute. なんか明けましておめでとうじゃなくて、地球にお誕生日おめでとうっていうの可愛いなーって思いました。Happy birthday? Yeah, to the earth. When I first joined my office, they asked me what to call me, and I said whatever you want. And someone called me jokingly called me bestie, and now the entire office calls me bestie. That's so funny. Imagine there's like something serious, like a serious mix-up at work, and they're just like, bestie, I need the updated numbers now. Bestie, quick, where's the updated data? Bestie, quick, the client needs it in the next 10 minutes. Come on, bestie. Bestie, I need you to... That's so funny. That's literally what happens. Oh my god. My friend told me she got assigned like a new employee at work, and they're only like 5 years apart. The employee is like, you know, like I think they're still in their undergrad, so they're pretty young, but they're only like maybe 4 or 5 years apart. But the new employee asked my friend like, yeah, I was looking at this meme, and then she stopped and she was like, do you know what memes are? My god, if somebody asked me that, I would lose my mind. Oh my god. I know. Do you know what memes are? I feel like even a 50 or 60-year-old knows what a meme is. At this point. Right? Deep sigh. I will say, when I first learned the word, I thought it was pronounced Mimi or Mimi because I never heard anyone say it. But that was a long time ago. That was when the original memes, you know, like the I can't even remember, what is it, like the meme guy and his girlfriend. Hey, we have a member in NIJISANJI and their full name is Mashiro Meme, but it's written like Mashiro Meme. So in that situation, it's actually pronounced Meme. And it's cute. Or at least I think it's cute. Yeah, the rage comic memes. The meme guy and his girlfriend or whatever. What was she called again? It was like a really stupid name. It It was so stupid. And then there was like the guy with the rage face or whatever. Oh my god, Derp and Derpina, yeah! And like back in the day, I would like tag my friends on Facebook when I saw a funny meme like, haha, that's you. Man. Oh, those were the days. And then it slowly evolved into like the pictures with the impact text on the top and the bottom, you know. Oh god. I'm afraid I've dated myself here, so let's move on. I think it is マジで老人会になっちゃってるから。It's time to write out my goals for the year. How about that? How about that? よいしょ。I think it is time for us to do some writing. よいしょ。ほいほいほい。Maybe I can get a more brushy looking. Oh, すごい。書きづらい。おー、書きづらい。おー、ちっちゃくすれば。That good? Oh god. I feel like this is not good for this is not good for writing. Oh my god. It looks cool though. So, 書き初めの時間だ。ちなみにこれって書き初めと書き初めどっちですか？なんかさっき書き初めってみんな言ってたんだけど。ちゃんと書き初めで。Oh, wow, wow. You look cool? I forgot my brush. 図であってる。OK です。I came ready with a calligraphy brush. ちゃんと筆もあります。Oh! That looks awesome, but not for writing. なんか、おー、すごい。あー、これでいいかな。OK! Let's see. Petra's. My handwriting is not the best, so I hope you forgive me. Petra's. New Year's. Oh, this brush is cool. Year's. Resolutions. Okay. 26. Oh, here comes another like 3-month period where I'd write 2025 on every single date by accident. Petal can do cursive, kind of. I do like fake cursive. I feel like it's not real, like traditional classical cursive, but it, you know, close enough. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna have like 20, so maybe I need more than one page. 5と6、そう似てるからね、毎回これか、すいませんみたいな感じになりそう。This is gonna happen a lot. Yeah, 2020. Guys, and when in doubt, just pull the whoop trick. Look, instant 2026. 英語圏の人ってみんな筆記体だと思ってた。筆記体って何？ Cursive？ これ これなんかみんな大体これかもしれない。こっちの方がね、書きやすいから。なんかそれの中間みたいな、なんかつなげてるやつとつないでないやつ。ちなみにペチョラのサインはこんな感じです。Oh my god, live signing. キャー。That's how my woo! Autograph looks. I wish I had a nicer one, because some people have really cute ones, but also I can't even do it right every time. なんか毎回綺麗に描くの描けない時もある。Wait, guys, this brush is kind of awesome. Look at the texture on it. It looks so real. このブラシ最高かもしんない。What is it called? If you guys need to know what it is Old Beach in the classic library on Procreate under the artistic category. Anybody wants to know? I want this on a pastry? My autograph? BRB taking a loan in your name? Oh shit. My bank's gonna get fooled when you copy my autograph so perfectly. Yeah, this is how I sign at the bank, by the way. Check for 1 million. That 1 million? Yeah, 1 million USD. And then I sign like this. Penguin and all on the check. The bank is like, ah, yes. Miss Gurin. スーツにもペンギンマーク書いてるよ。ペンギンマーク必須です。で、誕生日グッズはね、毎回ちょっとね、違うパターンにしてます。I only changed the penguin's face on my birthday merch. It's the special birthday penguin. But there was one year where I wanted to show that I was crying tears of joy, but then it just kind of looked like, I think it was like 1 or 2 years ago. I did something like this, and I thought it'd be cute, like crying tears of joy, but then it just looked like my penguin was sad. I was like, happy birthday! And then I was like, oh shit. But it was already too late, and I was like, I'm just gonna roll with it. OMG, Hisoka, no! You're making it worse. I don't want to be... Cool character, but I don't know if I want to be too closely associated with him. He's kind of a little freaky, you know. He's voiced by 𝗚𝗚𝗺𝗺𝗺𝗺, my 𝗀𝗁𝗺. Anyway, I have a couple resolutions. I don't know. やばい、どうしよう。何から書こうかな。My top resolution. Where's my top resolution? Also, there's a difference between the penguin on my autograph and Pentomo's, okay? This is autograph. And this is Pentomo's. They are not the same, as you can see. Very different, in fact. Oh, I forgot I was asking, or like I was saying what I should write for my resolution, so I thought you were just like ordering me to stream at least 3 times a month. I was gonna be like, oh, whoa, like, okay, I'll try. I forgot I asked for them. For a second, I was like, whoa, chill. I mean, I'm trying to stream at least once a week, actually. No, for real, I thought you were like, release a song! Stream 3 times a month! I was like, okay, boss. I'll try. Hey, you asked. Yeah, I just forgot. Giving you the quota? Oh my god. Mimi! Okay, Let's. I can try to make that number 1. I'll just write stream consistently because I think during like can't write. When I try to write in cursive, I sometimes add in extra letters by accident. It's like I forget how to spell because my hand is just like trying to do the squigglies and then I just add in like extra squigglies by accident. Stream consistently. Oh god. Exclamation mark. Consistently. Okay. No, that's an E. That's not an A. How do I write that in Japanese? Can someone help me? これ日本語で書きたい。なんか。How do I write that in Japanese? Somebody smart. 助けて。定期的に適度に配信。継続的。天才がいっぱいいる。継続的、定期的。どうしよう。なんか全部ね、合ってるけど、全部ちょっとニュアンスが違うんだよね。Write it in カタカナ。ストリームコンシステントリー。配信腰。定期的でいいかな。定期的が一番多かったね。I'm probably gonna have multiple pages of this. ストリームコンシステントリー。とし書くの怖いから。やめよう。やばい。マジで昨日教えてもらったばっかなんだけど。し 2 そうりソーリーぼちぼちいいね、それも。Yeah, I struggle so much with this. Ooh! Specifically this set of katakana. Yeah, these are all different characters, by the way. Alright, I just did this on members recently, but I'll do it again. For anyone learning, this is she, and this is two. This is and this is so. And this is ri. So, hold on. This is she. This is two. This is and this is so. And this is ri. But only in katakana. They're all the same. See, that's the thing, is they're not. And the direction. No, what? The direction is this way, and I'm mostly doing this to help myself remember, to be honest. Don't forget no is just this, thankfully. Oh, Box, thank you so much for the raid! I'm trying to teach myself how to write these katakana properly. Yeah. Jimmy raid, woo! Thank you so much again for having me on your Christmas stream, by the way. That was really, really fun and so creative. Oh my god. I still cannot believe out of nowhere, I was just trying to share my, what is it? By the way, guys, did you know I recently learned about this thing called Krampus? And then, literally, the latter half of the stream, featured Krampus himself. The real Krampus. It was crazy. That was like actually the craziest like coincidence. The foreshadowing, right? I really didn't know. Guys, like Vox didn't tell us anything about the stream. Like, I kid you not, I showed up and I was like, what are we doing today? And Vox was like, it's a secret. Sorry, it's a secret. Yeah. Right? I was like, what are we doing? And he was just like, you'll have to find out later. And I was like, okay. And, yeah, it was so, like, it was really exciting that he prepared this whole, like, secret thing for us. And it was so fun. I felt, it kind of gave, like, escape room vibes. And it kind of made me want to, like, plan an escape room or something like that in the future. It was really, really fun. Yeah. It's kind of like inspiring me to do more creative stuff in 3D with everyone as well. I've already had some ideas for a while, but I haven't like executed them, so yeah. If you guys haven't seen the stream, please check it out. It was so fun. We did like a quiz that I aced, by the way. Not to what is it? Not to, what's the phrase? Not to, not, oh my god, I'm becoming so, there's so many holes in my brain. Sorry guys, the rats are eating. Yes, not to toot my own horn. That's what I was thinking about. Oh my god, I was like, I don't know why, in my head I was like, not to rub, and I was like, what, why am I rubbing? Not to toot my own horn, but I did ace that quiz. And then we did like an alien stage style karaoke. Which was so crazy. Especially because no one else in that room apparently knows much about alien stage except me. Not to rub your own lamp. You know, I got to be just like my 𝗀𝗁𝗆. Yeah, and then we did like a game, like charades game thing, and then Krampus came and tried to ruin Christmas. But then we saved. Oh yeah, Krampus came and then killed Vox. Vox died, guys, for like, I want to say 30 minutes on that stream. 𝗶𝗄𝗆 was deceased. It was shocking, it was scary, it was a little bit funny. But we managed to save him and bring him back to life with the spirit of Christmas. So, sorry, I realized I just spoiled the whole stream. But if you want to know what happened, or how it all happened, go and check it out. Yeah, if you want to know how Jimmy dies, go watch the stream, guys. Jesus? Oh my god! He kind of did die and come back like Jesus, except that would be Easter, I guess. Anyway, I am also writing out my... Oh, I deleted it. I'm writing out my resolutions for the year. And I'm being held at gunpoint to write stream consistently. Just kidding. I'm gonna try and write these in both Japanese and English, because why not? やばい。漢字がめちゃくちゃ不細工だ。待って。誰か送って、定期的。定期 OK です。ありがとう。いっぱい送ってくれてありがとう。定期。やばい、英語割と綺麗に書いたのに、漢字の方がなんか、日本語の方がなんか、小学生みたいな感じになってる。定期的に配信する。あ、やばい。はい。 R 新する Okay. Okay. That was so hard just to do one. タイの文字。微妙な横線。どこ？そっか。ここ。なんか入らない。待って。入らないよ。こういうね、太いペンで書くと、漢字がすごい書きづらいんだよな。よいしょ。OK! やばい。ここなんかキモくない？私の字が。キモい。やばい。どうしよう。ここがなんかキモい。ちょっと待って。This is hard, guys. Kanji is no joke. まあ、いや、待って。まあ。なんかハートつければ可愛くない。はい。Alright, that's number one. You're supposed to decaf. Oh my god, you're so right. That was my... Oh, I need to write that. That's my next one. Alright, two. Oh. Oh my god, did you guys ever draw ducks like this? This is how my mom taught me how to draw ducks. You draw two first, and then you do like this, and then you do this little like... I loved doing these. I would draw these everywhere. I was like possessed by, I don't know, the god of drawing ducks for some reason. I would draw like 20 of these on one page. Yeah. 小さい頃、マジでこういうなんか、これなんだろう。イルカ？いや、イルカじゃないや。That's a dolphin. What the fuck? What is a duck again? Oh my god, I'm blanking. カモ。イルカじゃないや。イルカは、全然違う。イルカはこれだ。やばい、イルカってどんな感じだろう。あれI don't remember what do dolphins have... あれドルフィンの書き方わからないかも。Apologies, I don't remember now. Anyway, maybe it's more of a chicken. You're right. アヒルか。アヒルも、そう、なんかこういう。Oh yeah, and then the feet are like this. Maybe that is a chicken. I don't know, my mom called it a duck though. That's what I call it. This is just, I just love drawing them. Like, it's always like this here, and then it's like that. They're kind of cute. Thanks, Mom. こういう書き方、お母さんが教えてくれたから、こればっか書いてた。Or draw like little ones next to it, so they're like a little family. And then sometimes I would get lazy, so they would start looking more fucked up like this. Yeah, Pito Mama's not good at drawing, but this is what she taught me. My mom is not the most artistically inclined, I think is the best way to put it. She's more of a numbers kind of lady, you know. Oh. Just gonna use the power of technology to help me make this a bit neater. ちょっとね、綺麗にします。Okay. Alright, how do I Your mother penguin told you? Yeah. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I know I said I wouldn't gaff, but I do gaff. No, I can't make the two look. Oh, maybe I go this way first. Fuck. Wait. Oh, it's so ironic that this is meant to be the one where the point where I write. Oh, the part where I de-gaff, but I do gaff. You know what? This is good enough. Should I just write gaff less? I feel like I used to write my G differently. I don't remember how to write it anymore. Should I do? Let's do caps. Gaff. Gaff less. Is that good? ちなみに GAF はねgive a fuck っていうちょっと汚い言葉です。すいません。でも意味はね、別に失礼なことじゃなくて、本当になんか気にする、心配するっていう。本当はね、IDGAF っていう I don't give a fuck っていうフレーズを短くしてるんです。I don't give aをこれにしてて、最近はここだけ切り取る、なんていうの、トレンドが見受けられています。Yeah, let's all de-gaff this year. How about we write de-gaff? No, maybe I'll just keep it this way. How do I put this in Japanese? これの日本語マジでどうしよう。How do I make this Japanese? うん。GAF レス。心配性を直す。ほん。確かにいいかも。The Japanese translation could just be like to worry less or something like that. Oh look, it's already the 2nd. Wow. また日付が変わったね。またケントモと一緒に新しい日付を迎えましたね。気にしすぎない。いや、心配性の方が好きかも。なんか気にしすぎないになると、なんか、もうどうでもいいや、みたいな感じになるんだけど、それは別にそういう感じではない。適当にやる。それもちょっと心配性にします。いやー何日付変わるの嫌だ。確かに。そう、大雑把にやりたいわけではない。毎回。I can never write 新 so it looks nice. 新ってどうやって書けば綺麗になるんだろう。こうとか。なんかキモい。私が書くとなんかキモい。待って。白になっちゃった。白になっちゃった。助けて。こうとかI don't know. Where's the center dot? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Is there a little hook at the end? Yeah. どう書けば可愛くなるんだろう。 や、これも気にしないようにしましょう。気にしない。気にしない。これもさっきの配信と同じ感じで。ほいほい。心配。心配。症を治す。OK。心配。This kanji stuff is hard. 心配性を Guys, I'm not successfully degaffing. It's not working. I'm gaffing. Oh god. Okay. はい。直すのだろうか。それは今から頑張ることです。直す。やばい、3つだけでページ埋まりそう。Alright. Number 3! That's right from the... Okay, degaff. Degaff. No, it's so ugly though. Good enough. Alright. What should it be? Thing is, I have a lot of different goals. Okay, listen. I wanna go to vocal training and get better at singing. I wanna draw more and get better at drawing. But I also have like regular health, I guess, related ones where I just wanna like sleep more. I wanna have a better sleep schedule or like cook more or exercise more. I don't know. What should I start from? Walk every day? I mean, I kinda do that. Almost every day. Dry your hair? That will never happen. So, 生活リズムもね、もっとちゃんとしたいです。I wish humans didn't need so much sleep, but sleeping feels so nice. Except I don't sleep that well recently. Maybe because I'm old, but... Man... I am not successfully degaffing, by the way. Oh. All I can think when sleeping is all the stuff I'm missing out. What could you possibly be missing out that's so important that you can't sleep? You can't like wake up and check it out. Have you been stressed recently? I'm stressed all the time. That's why I have number 2 on the screen. Shoujoがひどくなってる。助けて。いや、これでいこう。これでいこう。はい。My Oshi's live streams, your Oshi would want you to sleep, okay? Your Oshi wants you to sleep well. Let's do the singing one. I wanna... That one's very important to me. Get... better at singing. Okay. これはね、自分で書けます。歌の漢字むずいよな。歌やばい。もっとから書こう。もっと歌うまくなる。大丈夫かな。歌もっとうまくなる。いや、どうだろう。ポイトレするでいいかな。Sorry guys. I'm gaffing. Why is it so ugly? Why is it ugly? Alright. The improvement starts tomorrow, okay? もっとMini Scooter, I can't see anything you're saying because I'm writing, and then when I look up, it's just gone already. もっと歌うまくなること。なりたい。もっと字うまくなる。ちょっと喧嘩ですか？はい。はい。ちょっと直すね。今 GAF 中です。全然よいしょ。心配性治す確率が非常に低いです。見込みはないです、今のところ。Oh, I have another one. I think you guys will like this one. Hold on. Oh fuck, I cut off some of my letters. Oh. Why is my life so hard? I am the most struggling no penguin is struggling more than me. Your Japanese characters are better than me. Sonna. Sonna. 歌聞いたことないから聞いてみたい。下になんかペトラグリーンなんとかなんとかチャンネルの方押せば最近出したキュークラリンというカバーが出てくるのでぜひ聞いてみてください。宣伝タイム。もうすぐ10万再生になるのでよろしくお願いします。My キュークラリン cover is close to 100k, so it would make me very happy if you could listen to it if you haven't yet, or listen to it again if you have. Alright, that's 1, 2, and 3. And then we're just gonna page 2. Okay. おすすめの歌見たとかある？そんなに出してないけど、キュークラリンが一番新しいやつで、その前に出したソロが3年前です。3年前の、だから僕は音楽をやめた。でもそれも未だに結構、なんていうか、自信作じゃないけど、なんていうか、 聞いてくれたら嬉しいな。あれ、フォニーとときめきブローカーどっちが先だっけ？違う。フォニーが一番最初で、ときめきブローカーが、ときめきブローカーと音楽をやめたどっちが先だったのかな。やばいよ。忘れちゃった。でもその間に、なんかデュエットとかグループのやつも出てるから。カバーの再生リストあるので。はい。ぜひ。気になったら、聞きに行ってくれたら嬉しいかな。私は。好きな曲から聴いてみてください。あ、ユンシー、thank you so much for joining the Phantom family. Welcome, welcome. よいしょ。私にカバーしてほしい曲とかある？カバーする保証全くないけど、気になるな、みんなの。なんだろう。みんなの聞きたいペトラ。What kind of songs do you want me to cover? Just as a reference for what kind of songs you guys like me to sing. The thing is, the songs I like to listen to are not always the songs that I sound best singing. So it's like, I kind of have this like dilemma where the songs I like are not really the best for me to sing. ペトラのフォニーめっちゃ好きだから、それ系、さよならプリンセス、なんか、ななななななななななななな。これかわいいよね。なななななななななななな。恋愛サーキュレーション、モニタリング結構聞いてます。なんかこの間カラオケでマリリンとドッピオがなんか無理やりペトラも歌ってみたいな曲あったんだけど、なんかめっちゃ綿抜きのやつ。なんとか綿抜きみたいな。あいうえおらわわわしゃきくけこかほほわウィウォウェわわわわわ。そう、あれ可愛かったね。𝗀𝗶𝗂𝗺𝗺, I've sung that in karaoke a few times. And the other song I covered, 𝗀𝗵𝗂𝗺𝗀, is by the same artist and not the same composer, I think. I cannot remember, but it kind of has a similar vibe. So if you haven't heard my 𝗀𝗵𝗂𝗺𝗀, check it out! I've entered the self-promo time of the night. そうそうそう、スイーツパレードね。モニタリング好きです。私知ってるよ。君の人にピーしてるの知ってるよ。見たい。君の中。見たい。what was I gonna write? Oh, yes. I should be able to do this relatively soon, I think. Release my 3.0. I should have made this number 3. Just so you guys know, I don't always write in cursive. I usually write in like a half cursive type thing. I think my most comfy handwriting is really ugly, actually. It's like half cursive. You get it? It like cuts off sometimes. It's kind of ugly, but I wanted this to look nicer, so I'm trying, but 字綺麗そうかな早くして頑張るね。どうしよう。3.0 出す。3.0 お披露目 するとか出す。お披露目する 3.0 3.0 お披露目の字難しいな。お披露目。頑張れペトラ。頑張れ私。やばい。雨となんか道路のね。はいはいはい。ブラシが太くて難しい。お披露目 3.0 お披露目する。する。雨といえばペトラ。雨が降ったらきっとそれいつか歌いたいね。いつか歌いたいね。たまにあれだ、エゴサするとこの曲歌った人に関するツイートがめちゃくちゃ出てくる。なんかね、歌枠とかね、ツイキャスしてる方の雨とペトラ歌ったよみたいなのが出てきて、なんか全然わざとじゃないけど誰がこの曲歌ってるか分かっちゃう。エゴサしてるんだ。なんかそんなにしてない。たまにみんな何言ってんだろうみたいなの時にやってる。You have pretty handwriting? Thanks! When I was in middle school, my dream was to be one of those girls that had like, you know the girls who have the most beautiful notes? Okay, look. They have like, hold on. They start, let's say the topic is biology, okay? You know, this is the top of the page and they just like, they do like this or whatever, and then they have like the pretty like highlighters and they go like this or whatever, and then like their notes are like all, they're like, they have like, their handwriting is like a font. Yeah, like the study block girls. Yes. And then they have like the most unrealistically beautiful handwriting. One of my friends was these kind of girls. I was so jealous. Yeah. 私、中学とかの時は字綺麗な人めちゃくちゃ羨ましかった。羨ましかった。歌うとエゴさせてもらえる。そうだね。雨とペトラ歌うと私に認識されるチャンスが高くなるかもね。それするんだったらもう配信でコメントしてよ。それするより配信でコメントしてくれたらね。You were one of them? I'm so jealous. And they're like, one. Oh my god, I can't even mimic it. They just have like the nicest handwriting. You know, okay, no, these girls, they write their A's like this. That's how you know they're one of those girlies. You get me? Yeah, the fancy way. I traded cute handwriting for speed. One of my friends like writes like this and she's fast. She does her whole exam within like the same time as me and she has like 6 pages, but the whole time her writing is like a font and I'm like, how the fuck? Mine is like the mitochondria is the power, you know? Okay, maybe not that bad, but like, I'm freaking out, you know? I don't know how they're doing it. Sometimes God plays favorites, I know. Man. How? Why? I'm jealous. God, why did you not choose me? Why did you make me a penguin? It's unfair. I can't even... It's extra hard with flippers. Okay, wait. 5? Let's try to keep it at 6. 6まで書こう。さすがに10個書いたら。Alright, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. What should we do for 5? Well, I silently rewrite the 5 because I don't like it. Should I do the sleep schedule stuff? Fix my sleep schedule. Because that's pretty important. 生活リズムね。Fix? Ooh, fix? How do you write fix in cursive? I feel like my pen width has changed and now I can't get it back. Fix? This isn't fix? It kind of looks like the F word when I write that. What the hell? How do you write it in cursive? Oh no. You guys are gonna know I'm just faking it. I don't actually know how to do cursive. Ooh. Looks fine. Good enough. Fix my... What is everyone putting on their resolution? 皆さんは何にしますか？新年の抱負だったり、目標だったり。Fix my... Ooh, sleep. Also, for a while, I thought people who said schedule instead of schedule were really cool, so I would say it like that. I have not started writing it. Well, it's a good time to start now. Do well on my entrance exam this month. Good luck! Your handwriting is the best out of all the penguins. Thank you. Honestly, I deserve a reward. Hopefully go to NIJIFest. Yeah! 新年快乐 Petra! 字好好看，谢谢。我的字有点乱。減量すかね、何を減らすんですか？ほどほどに頑張る。アイナナのね、ヤマトくんとミツくんみたいにね。何でもアイナナにするペンギン。あ、ダイエットか。はい。すいません。減量といえば体重。いや、なんか、お金のことかと思った。みつきくんがね、ヤマトさんに、 頑張るってことを教えてあげて、ヤマトくんがみつきくんにほどほどっていうものを教えてあげたの。うん。素晴らしい。うん。減量は単体で使うときは体重の平常なんだ。知らなかった。初めて覚えました。I was so confused when I first heard schedule in my vocabulary book. Yeah. なんか英語のね、スケジュール今から書くんだけど、人によってだいたいスケジュールって発音だけど、たまに schedule っていう人いる。シェジュールみたいな。ああ。一はね、それがなんかかっこいいなと思って私もやってました。My schedule. I think I might have said it on stream a few times even, but then, I don't know. Recently I say schedule again. Why are my... Can't write anymore! No, degaff, everybody. Okay, this is fine. Everything is fine. Why do I say that so much on stream? I feel like every stream I'm just like, this is fine. Everything is fine.イギリス英語だとシェジュールってイメージ。そう。イギリス英語はね、面白い発音とかあるからね。なんかデータとダータもあります。データ and data。うん。Yeah, I'm the girl who's gonna be fine. That's right. Happy 18th birthday! Oh my god, I could never go bungee jumping. I think I would die on my way down. So, that's crazy. 皆さん、バンジーとかやったことありますか？ I'm too scared of just like... I don't know. I'm scared. I can't. ない。やることとか、やる予定とかない？やんないんだ。怖いんだ。私もそうだけど。OK。生活リズム。You're so real for that though, right? It's real scary. It's real scary. I'm not about to, you know, I'm not about to test my luck. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not adventurous enough, but I'm not about to test my luck. 一回くらいはやってみたい。そう？私あんまりなんか一度でも やりたくない睡眠リズムの方が多分合ってるんだけど、全体的にね、本当は全体的に生活リズムなんかあれだ、食事するタイミングとかもね、合わせて、欲を言えば合わせて全部直したい生活リズム終わりがち。生活リズムを直すでいいのかな。直す。OK。Sorry, please don't be mad at me for adjusting the text all the time. At the end of the day, I do gaff. I can't stop gaffing. 正すでもいい。 ペチョ、俺より小さい。そんなことないと思います。そんなこと絶対ないよ。生活リズムを正すかな。はいはい。これも勉強になるね。これね、1、2、3、4、5。正す。OK! Be a good 生活リズムペンギン。Yeah! I hope so. What should we do for the very last one? 整える漢字難しいからやめとこうん。Girl who gaffs. I don't want to be the girl who gaffs anymore. I want to be nonchalant, guys. I want to be a baddie who is not nonchalant and, you know, she's just so chill. Okay, hold on. ね、なんかクールでね、クールな、なんていうの、クールな女になりたい。かっこいい女になりたいです。余裕のある大人の女性になりたいです。私にはできるかな？ Petra, you're already a baddie. Thank you for lying to me to make me feel better. 本編、あけおめ。クールな女ってどんな感じだろう。どうだろう。なんかなんかね、𝗁𝗃先輩とかちょっとクールな感じがする。可愛いけどクール。なんかね、大人の女性。わかる？うん。Is nonchalant Petra really Petra? I don't wanna be chalant anymore. そう。𝗁𝗃先輩、声もね、とてもスムーズで、かっこいい。うん。ね。そう、安心感。他に誰がいるんだろう。にじさんじ内だと。なんかね、にじさんじ内はね、クレイジーな人がいっぱいいるから。エリーラはね、すごい頼れるお姉さんの時と、クレイジのね、時もあるから、差がね、ちょっと、それもね、とても素敵なところだと思ってますが。If you make your voice low, you can be cool. I don't know about that. 日本語喋ってる時のエリーラは、とてもお姉さんです。まあでも大体、みんな日本語喋るとちょっと落ち着くんじゃない？そういう感じの、言語っていうかともえさん。ともえ先輩は、いや、私は、そういう、そういうレベルの、大人っぽさは、もう、私から、遠すぎて。 ちょっとね。諦めた。いや、目標はね、目標は現実的なものじゃないと、ね。It's important to set realistic goals, guys. It's very important to set realistic goals. Is what I think. 今日書いたやつもね、割となんか頑張ればできそうなやつです。あ、でもメロコはね、かっこいい&クール。Yeah, yeah. I was saying that I wanna be like, I wish I was like one of those cool baddie women. And then I was saying like something like maybe 乾友先輩 and maybe like Meliko. Maybe I'll get better at drawing, because that is one skill I really wanna. 最後はお絵描きもっと上手になりたいって書きます。あー、でもね、I have another Can I combine two? ちょっと2つ合わせて。他に誰がいるんだろう。I'm forgetting how to write. Oh god. I feel like cursive is hard because you have to like think about how many like little curves to draw, and then because you dot the I's and like cross the T's later, you have to like, you have to really think about how many blobs you're drawing. Drowning? No! Not drowning! That says drawing, clearly. And if you can't see that, that's not my problem. I have another one though. And totally not related, but mahjong. Okay. Listen, I very embarrassingly said on a very public official program, like maybe like 3 years ago at this point, I said publicly that I wanted to learn mahjong, and I was like, this year, it was probably like 2023. I was like, 2023 is the year I learned mahjong, and I did not. And I'm very ashamed of that, so I made a promise live to a live audience, and I did not achieve it. So we're going to change that. And I streamed mahjong. Well, I joined a mahjong stream kind of recently, and I learned a little bit. I kind of forgot what I learned already, and I don't think I really figured out how to play the game. I learned like the rules, but I didn't really learn how to like put them to use, if that makes sense. I think I just need more experience, so 13 yeah, all I remember is 13 orphans. Can I name the pieces? Okay, there's the sticks, the balls, the dragons, and then the... What are the northeast-south directions called? It was so fun. I learned mahjong for the first time in that stream. Yeah, that was a really fun stream. What's your favorite hand in mahjong? I'm so new that I don't even know. mahjong に関しては任せろ！へえ。教えてくれるの？助けて。 Oh, Cardinal, the winds. Yes, yes. The winds, my queen. Oh, thank you. Yeah, remember when I very confidently put out one of the winds and then realized it doesn't do anything for me because I'm not in the right chair or something? I was so confident, man. I kind of had another one. I can't remember what it was. But I guess I don't have space to write it anymore. Nandakke? Oh, well, it's not really a resolution, but I just want to, like, travel more in Japan. Because I didn't really go anywhere last year because I was so busy. And I feel like it's really a waste. Because there are so many wonderful places in Japan outside of just, like, Tokyo, you know? I wanna explore. そう。アベマで言ってたね。あ、見てくれたんだ。そう、私、アベマの、なんて言うんだっけ、にじさんじ新年メッセージみたいなのに参加させていただきました。見ました。嬉しい。こんなに見てくれたんだ。ありがとう。Yeah, I participated in this, like, Abema. Abema's like a streaming platform in Japan. They also do some, like, live programming and stuff. And we did, like, a NIJISANJI New Year's message thing for Abema, and I participated. Yeah. 日本語も上手くなりたいって番組内で言ってたんだけど、書くの忘れたね。でも全部書いちゃうとね、本当に100個くらいまで書いちゃうから。今ならすぐ見返せるよ。あ、確かにまだなんか見返すやつできるんだよね。もう十分うまいよ。いやいや、まだまだです。本当にね。やっぱりね、日本の方とお話しすると、自分の話せなさが痛いほど分かっちゃって、もっとね、言い回しとか、いろいろあるんです。後で見てこよう。嬉しい。ありがとう。I don't know if I have access to the platform. Ooh, yeah, it might be Japan only, actually. Because I think especially, because now you have to, like, use the rewatch function, and I think you have to be a subscribed member to do that, and that's probably limited to Japan. Sorry. Mm. 初詣行ってますか？あ、行ってない。私、初詣なんか、ちゃんとした、なんかあれだ、神社に行くやつやったことないです。I've never been to 初詣 in Japan, which is when you, like, go to the shrines on the first, and you, like, you do your wishes and get your fortune and stuff. なんかね、人多くて怖い。It gets super crowded because everyone's trying to do it, right? 綺麗な日本語覚えてるなとは思ってる。本当？私が？そんな。私が？そう、なんかね、時期ずらしていこうかな。別に今じゃなくても大丈夫なんじゃない？If you go super early, you'll be fine. I don't want to go that early. I don't want to go that early. Do they do that in Umamusume? Well, there you go. It's the thing they're doing in Umamusume, but real. その年に初めて行けば初詣だよ。なるほど。私の初か。もうなんか、東京内だと浅草とか、めちゃくちゃ、なんか、9時から並んでないと 入れないみたいな。地方は大丈夫なんだけどね。Petra, shall I draw you as a horse again? Go for it. It's the year of the horse. Why not? I'll even draw a horse. Look. Oh god, what do horses look like again? I don't play 𝘀𝘁𝗺𝗎, so I don't remember. Ma. 𝘀∞じゃない馬だ。リアル馬です。リアル馬です。Hey Petra, it sounds like I should get mini Petra in a kimono and get to a shrine tomorrow morning. Please! I would love that. Go on my behalf. Thank you! うまい？馬だけにね。What if the horse had... What if the horse was 𝗚？ あ、ちょっとかわいい。It's kind of cute. When you go to the shrine, 神社 do you draw a lot? I've gotten my fortune before. おみくじ引いたことはある。初詣じゃないけど。なんか、僕、なんかちっちゃい吉末吉みたいなの。なんかすっごいいいやつとすっごい悪いやつはあんまり聞いたことないかな。The horse may show really? Is IRL? あ、小吉かも。末吉はその上かな。What is there really a real horse? I'm looking it up. Oh god, they're giving me the anime girl. No. Horse. Is it 𝗚? Oh my god! 𝗚 horse! Wait, it's so cute! Oh my god! Kawaii! You guys know the cat Uni? Uni is like the most 𝗚 cat ever. They're so cute. I love Uni the cat. You don't know? The cat looks like this. And they're like... It's like a black cat, but only they're like... They look like this. Something like that. I think they might have more white on their face. Let me look it up. Uni the cat. 猫のウニちゃんってわかりますか？日本の猫です。Ah, sorry, I got the colors wrong. I'm sorry, Uni. This part is black too, but then this part is white. They have like white over here. So then like the 𝗚 is really pronounced. あれ？クマって言っちゃった？猫です。すいません。私、クマって言った？クマじゃないです。猫です。Uni the cat. They're really, really cute. Uni. 猫って誰がクマって言ったの？ウニちゃんっていう猫です。そう、超可愛くて、なんかすごいね、こうなの。私とね、同じ。そう、口がね。So cute. I love internet animals. Both my Twitter and Instagram feeds are just like 80% fluffy animals. 本当にね、なんか、犬とか猫とかウサギとか、そればっか見てるの。 ネット。ツイッターでも、そればっか。それしか出てこない。That's awesome. It is. I love fluffy animals. Hi Petra, late happy new year. 今年もよろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。ことよろ。平和なインターネットだそう。マジでね。動物好きってことかな。動物による。虫とか全部嫌いだし、ちょっとね、モフモフしてない動物ちょっと怖い。私、臆病だから怖いものいっぱいあります。I feel like I only really like fluffy animals and I'm scared of most other animals. なんかレッサパンダとかパンダとか、なんかトラとか、そういう系も結構可愛いと思ってる。でも、モフモフしてない動物、全部ちょっと怖い。All non-fluffy animals are scary to me. I'm very cowardly. I'm Petra the cowardly penguin. ヘビ怖い。なんかペットとして飼ってる人いるって知ってるけど、ちょっと怖い。私には無理。人間も怖い。あ、タランチュラは虫だから、虫系だから、モフモフしてても怖い。デビ様とルンチョマは大好き。デビ様とルンチョマを、あれだ。吸ってみたい。なんかね、モフモフしてるところにね、鼻突っ込んで、でしたい。I'm scared of snakes. I know they're like kind of cute in theory, but I'm just a weak person. They look kind of cute sometimes, right? They do look kind of cute sometimes, but I'm still scared of them. I don't know. I think it's just my brain. 猫吸いわかるんだ。わかると思う。わかると思う。𝗺𝗬𝗍𝗺. Okay, mascot characters are okay. Animated, fluffy... No, animated characters are okay. Cartoon drawings are mostly okay. Actually, it might also depend, because I'm scared of the bugs in Hollow Knight. But, sometimes, if they're drawn cute enough, I'm sometimes okay. It really depends. I'm trying to think of what else I'm scared of. Actually, I think I've talked about this, but my friend used to have my best friend at home used to have a hedgehog. And I thought I liked hedgehogs from photos, but I met her hedgehog in real life and realized I'm scared of hedgehogs. Because like all the photos I'd ever seen of hedgehogs, listen. All the photos I had seen were of hedgehogs like this, okay? They're just like... Oh wait, that's a really bad try. Hold on. I don't even remember. They're always like curled up in a ball. They're like this, okay? And this is kind of cute, right? そう、私、ハリネズミ可愛いと思ってたら、リアルでハリネズミあったら怖いって気づいた。See, that's cute, but then I met her, not hamster, oh my god, her hedgehog in real life, and it was like this. It was so long. Because when they're not curled up, they're actually pretty long. They're like this. Why was that scary? I don't know. I think just like seeing it uncurl itself and extend to like this length, and I was like, it was so shocking to me that it scared me. And like when it's long like this, it's like 90% spiky, you know? I don't know. It became like more spiky than fluffy, and something about it just freaked me out, okay? I don't know, guys. I can't explain how my brain works. This is not my fault. そう、意外と長くて、なんかそれが怖くて。わかんない。No, but like, I think Doraemons are one of like the cutest mascots I've ever seen in the world. They're so cute. I love them. So it's just like real ones. I think it's just the real ones. Oh my god, Pretty, thank you so much for 50 memberships! Wow! Thank you so much! 50! Oh my god, Happy New Year! Thank you so much! Wow! すごい. Have you ever seen a ferret? I think ferrets are cute, at least from photos. I don't know if maybe I'll be scared if I see one in real life. I don't know. I think all the NIJISANJI mascots are very cute. マスコットキャラ系は大体大丈夫です。Zerpins are like, they're just like little guys in a hat, no? I don't think anyone has any. I think the only animal I'm still scared of in drawing form is bugs. Bugs, it's just like no matter how cute you draw them, I can't. They're still freaking me out. This is how I remember what Zerpins as. I don't remember. I'm sorry. This is my best drawing of Zerpins. Maybe like a drink, just for the vibes. Ooh, maybe if the Zerpin becomes long, I might be scared of it too. If they're just like actually, no, this is still cute, I think. This is pretty cute. But the moment you turn it into a worm, that's gross. I can't like it anymore. The moment you make it a worm, it's gone for me. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, they had the olive on them. I forgot. I'm sorry. Your brain is so fascinating. Like this. You know, I wish I could fix my brain too, but what's your favorite Niji mascot? I don't know. There's so many cute ones, and all the by the beat ones are really cute too. Like I was saying earlier, Doraemons are really cute. Zerpins are cute too, even though I'm scared of snakes. And 𝗀𝗁𝗆's ones are just these silly little guys. They're like this. I like 𝗁𝗏𝗺s a lot too. I like 𝗁𝗏𝗺s. I think this is what they look like. And then I really like stargazers as well. I'm trying to remember how to draw them. How many legs do they have? I don't know. I think I just like when things look like this. I just like when they look like this. And then they have like the egg on them. Oh, sorry. I mean, we're talking like mascots other than my own, right? Because if I have to choose one, then I'm gonna choose 𝗺𝗺𝗺𝗺s because they're like, I love round shaped things, and 𝗺𝗺𝗺s are very round and silly. 私丸っこいマスコット大好きです。Sorry, bad drawing today, but 丸っこいの大好きだから𝗺𝗺𝗺も大好きです。That's why you're a circle on the seat game. Actually, I drew fan art of myself as a rhombus recently. I still remember how to draw it. Hold on. It's like this, and then... It was something like this. I want it to be special like a rhombus. 家のね、マスコットキャラ全部可愛くて大好き。Okay, I just realized my 𝗰𝗂𝗶𝗀 looks kind of cursed. I think they're cuter than this. They need to be more round. They're like little clouds. Something like that. Yeah. 𝗺𝗺𝗺s are a very special shape. What are some other cute mascots? I don't know what 𝘀's mascot is. I don't even know if he knows. He has multiple at this point. I don't know. Ah, 𝗀𝗵𝗺𝗺s are really cute too. I don't know if I know how to draw them though, because they're like little... Are they not like little teapots? 𝗁𝗍's mascot is really cute too, but I also don't know how to draw them because they're like... This is all I remember. They have like a hood and then something. I don't remember. I'm sorry. 𝗁𝗍𝗄s are kind of... I don't know how to draw them. They're kind of like hard to remember how to draw. Yeah, they have the... Sorry, robe. You're right. Wrong word. Yeah. I can't remember any of the other mascots right now. Oh my god. My brain. I feel like 𝗁𝗺𝗺's ones are kind of like... They kind of look like this. Something like that. I vaguely remember. Why doesn't JP have mascots? I think a lot of members do have mascots actually. Maybe the culture's not as strong, whereas like in EN everyone literally has a mascot. I think it's a bit different in JP, but I know a lot of members who do. Yeah. Oliver has this like kind of cursed mascot. It's like this. It's got like one eye. I don't know which way it's looking. Maybe right at... Oh god. And then it's like doing like the thumbs up. I can't remember the rest of its body, but it kind of looks like this. And it's called like Sam's Up instead of like thumbs up, because it's like Sam's Up. Yeah. なんかこんな感じだった。なんかそういうのあった。Immediately takes the chance to diss Oliver. I'm not dissing him. Hey, there were no words, no diss in my comment. There were no intentions to diss in my statements just now. Anyway, I was literally on the point of get better at drawing. 日本語、麻雀、お絵かきと麻雀うまくなること。これで合ってるか。猫みたいになっちゃった。どうしよう。これ合ってる？違ったわ。何これ？あ、これなんか別の、なんか猫みたいな感じじゃない？ごめんなさい。絵は違ったわ。書くって。そっか。なるほど。それ書くの感じだわ。お書きになっちゃった。やばい。日本語がど下手ってのがバレちゃう。お絵かき猫は、ほぼ一緒じゃない？猫はね、もう、これしか。Guys, these are two different kanji. Can you believe it? Man. This is cat, and this is draw. Girl. Go. お絵かき。そう。麻雀誰か描いてほしい。誰か送ってほしいです。難しい。マーラータン。Where's the difference? It's like this is all straight. And then this one is a little curved. And this one doesn't go through here, I think. That's the difference. This part is the same. This one's a little... This one's straight and the other one's a little fruity, if you will. Okay, ちょっと待ってね。なんか少ないと、少ないと、なんかわかんないやつ。OK。麻雀でかいな。ちょっともうちょっと小さく書こう。まあ。麻雀うまくup hand うまくなる待ってなることはい手めっちゃ綺麗へへありがとうなんか小学校の先生が褒めてくれる気分です。褒めてくれたような気分です。先生、ありがとう。OK。先生、ペトラの字、どう思う？先生見て。ペトラの字、うまいでしょう。あれ？スリープ消えてる。fix my sleep あれやばい、同じ。大丈夫。I will fix it. ここ難しい。やばい。やばい。どこから書けばいいんだろう。でもまあ。hold on. I can fix it. Eli! Hehe. Hehehe. みんなちょろいんだね。へへへ。お！割と綺麗にできました。はい。Guys, do you like my writing? Do you like it? Did I do a good job? Hehe. Hehehe. わからん。なんでわかんないの？褒めてよ。あれどこだ？I did it! My New Year's resolutions. I just realized it looks like Petra's resolutions New Year's. Oh my god. Let's do that again. I just realized it looks like Petra's resolutions New Year. Alright, how do we... What did it look like before? Oh no. Petra's... Wait, let's... Oh, if you just got here, by the way, this is page 1 of my resolutions. I have been failing number 2 in this very much so. I've been very much failing it, but it's okay, because the year just started. Not the Sasalele. Petra's? New... Let's write it this way. New Year's Is it New Year's, right? Okay. Sorry, I'm just like freaking myself out now. Resolutions. And then 2026. Okay, that looks better, right? A little bit? 文字綺麗で羨ましい。本当？私結構自分の字が嫌いで、ちょっとあれだけど嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。日本語で書こうかな。新年なんだろう。ペトラの新年の2026 Looking good. ごめんね、実はね、たまにこんな風にね、書いた後に、修正綺麗にすること結構多いです。ごめんね。誕生日メッセージとか、たまにしてます。すいません。はい。よし。ね、どうしてもね、ちょっとずれちゃうときあるから。うん。OK。ペトラの新年。英語と日本語のギャップが、ちょっとおもろい。Alright! そう、英語はもう本当に、あれだ。You can only move one word at a time. 言葉ごと動かしてるかな。一文字一文字はさすがに無理。Can you do one more for 7? Petra's resolutions final one. That's so true. That's literally how I name my files. It's like final, 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 final for real, final, final 4, final 6, final, actually final now 7. そう、ワード単位でね、動かすしかない。なんかこんな感じでね、麻雀全部動かすみたいな。alright. Now we have page 1 and page 2. Yes. Do you guys agree? Not that I guess it's not really something you guys can I don't really know, you know, if you guys should have an opinion on this because it's probably more of a personal thing, but you guys good with this? こっちの方が2枚目の方が綺麗かも。Yeah? You know, sometimes I key smash, I'm just like .png and then it's like .png already exists and I'm like, man, is gaff what I think it means? Yes. I'm trying to gaff less because I care too much. We're trying to be more nonchalant this year. 𝗶𝗂𝗶𝗁を直す。クールなお姉さんになりたい。私はクールなお姉さんになるのだ。I feel like 2024 or something is a year when I was like, I'm gonna be toxic this year. This year, I just wanna be more chill, is all. まあでも、ね、いいんじゃないこれで。じゃあ別の画面に戻るね。今日もういいから。後で、セーブして投稿するね。I'll save these later and post them on Twitter. You're already a good bit into being a cool onesan? Really? I feel like I give the opposite. If you had to describe me with 2 words, what would it be? I'm so laggy again. Petra Gurin. Ah, yes. Wow, are you a genius? I ate the cake, so I'm gonna hide it now. 重くなっちゃったね。なんでだろう。Cinnamon roll? Really? Cute and baby. See, when I'm trying to go for cool onesan, but you guys are out here giving me cool and baby. So, you see? 書き初めお疲れ様。ありがとう。楽しかったです。うん。マジで配信始まる直前に書こうかなって思って。うん。Hardworking and dependable. Cute and reliable. Oh, really? Me? 嬉しい。うん。そう、ワンフレーズで、私をね、表すとしたら、うん。かわいいお姉さんでいいんじゃないお姉さんなのかな、ちゃんとお姉さんになってるかな。Did everything you for the super? I've got some stray cats in my garage. Oh, I'm taking care of right now with food, water, and a heated house. Thank you. I'm sure those cats really appreciate it too. That's so sweet. If I end up adopting one, I'll name the noisy one Petra. Hey! I was just complimenting you on being sweet and all that, and this is how you... Hey! Well, you know what? It's still a very good thing, and I still think it's sweet, so I'll forgive you. "遅刻しながら書き初めをしようと」ちょっとね、結構ね、配信直前にいろいろ思いついて準備しようとすると、ね、遅刻になっちゃうんです。本当に。マジで重い。なんでだろう。最近よく、こうなってて困ってる。最近よくこうなっちゃうから困る。おう。なんでだろうね。でも、まあ。配信できないレベルではないから。We'll talk a little bit more, and then I think I will end stream. Nick doesn't search for 47 months of membership. Oh, swag cage. To be real hardworking and skilled. Oh, thank you. I've been subway saying this, but you're a huge inspiration to me. I think you're pretty cool. Oh, thanks. I think you're pretty cool too. Thank you. Oh yeah, let me promote my membership badges again. If you guys did not know already, I finally added my 3- and 4-year membership badges the other day, which are these ones. They are behind the cage bars, but with cool glasses. So if that is of interest to you, please consider joining the 𝗀𝗃𝗺 family. Except you'll have to be in there for 3 years before you can get either one of these. Or, you know, if you were in there before, maybe this can convince you to come back. Because we're gonna be doing a lot more member streams again. メンバー面言とかね、今年いろいろしたいと思います。I wanna do a lot of member streams this year as well. I'm making the cycle of 𝗀𝗃𝗺s. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, the Pokemon evolution chat. When I have to describe you in 2 words, could I say my world? Oh my god. Bro, when I close my eyes. What was that phrase again? Like when I close my eyes, I see nothing because you're the whole world. I don't remember what the phrase is. You're my whole world, bro. バッチ全部かわいい。そう、こっちはね、最近追加した3年目と4年目のバッジです。かわいいでしょう。キラキラしてます。うん。めっちゃ楽しみ。あ、面言の話かな？That's my world. Yeah, that's my... Close your eyes, bro. What do you see? Yeah, that's my world without you, bro. Okay, I got it completely wrong. I tried. When I close my eyes, I see nothing, cause I see nothing when I close my eyes, bro. カニエさん、スパチャありがとうございます。書き初め楽しかったです。ペトラの2026が幸せであることを祈っています。ありがとうございます。皆さんもね、皆さんにとっても素敵な一年になりますように。お兄たん、大チキさん、スパチャありがとうございます。今年も、名前、変えないんだね。うん。これ。南雲。なんだろう。なぐもかな？なぐも。朝日さん、スパチャありがとうございます。遅くなってしまいましたが、明けましておめでとうございます。ありがとうございます。明けおめです。I'm gonna tell the world that I love you. I love you. Why are you whispering to me? Because you're my world, bro. That's good. I've never heard that one. I like it. I love the bro memes. No. Gotta kiss the homies goodnight. Oh, maybe I should have written that I want to try more ASMR this year. I don't know why, but everyone loves when I do ASMR. Even though I'm just whispering and being not very good at it. Maybe I'll try to do more. I keep thinking about that one person who told me they've listened to my ASMR so much they can remember what I say in them, and that's like really embarrassing. So I feel like I should have more. But then making more is also embarrassing, so... I know, I don't actually own an ASMR mic, so I have to go to the studio every time. I don't know if my current... I do feel like it's quiet enough where I live now to do them in my own house. Me with your study streams. Oh, I have more of those, and I'll probably do more of those this year as well. I relate to that person. Oh my god. Please stop listening. It's too embarrassing. I feel like I want to try doing like a proper scripted one, but I don't know. I'm really scared of like it's really easy to accidentally make a really loud noise and ruin it all. And I'm very afraid of doing that. Any plans on piano streams? Yeah, I want to do more of those as well. Oh, so many things to do. Not very much time. I wish I had like 50 hours in a day. Mm. Just act like it's intentional. And now I'm just gonna gently clean your ears. Oh, so sorry about that. I don't. How am I supposed to? Did you enjoy that? Cheese shredder ASMR. You know those like meme ASMRs that are like your girlfriend, I don't remember, gets crushed by 100 poles or something while trying to protect you. Why did you just turn into Donald Duck? I don't know, I was trying to make a loud noise. That's the first thing I thought, featuring Cookie Monster. Cookies. Cookies. Mirko, thank you for 47 months! Woohoo! So close. So close to swaggy. Yippee! 47 months and not a single moment I regret to be here. Thank you. That means a lot. ナガモ朝日さん、ペントも家族へようこそ。嬉しいな。I still listen to your ASMR. Please stop. I mean, I'm happy, but... Yeah, no, they have those ASMRs that are like, it's okay, babe. I'm gonna help you now. You don't know? You don't know? Maybe I can do one of those. That might be easier. I'll do like real time, you know. I'll get 100 metal pipes and drop them all in the studio with the ASMR mic. Yeah, I have seen Ver do those. But they're so silly. Nice hands, Petra, ありがとうございます。今年もよろしくお願いします。頑張ります。Yeah, that's right, guys. Real authentic pipe dropping. ASMR のセンスあるよ。本当かな。もうちょっと頑張ってみようかな、ASMR も。I think the ASMR mics, aren't they like really expensive? I think I like considered buying one and then I was like, oh. I saw the cost and I was like, I'll just go to the studio. Yeah. I know some people have like they like manually make it with 2 mics and then you just like route them to the left and right. Technically, you could try to make that, but I'm not that tech savvy when it comes to gear, so... Next thing you know, there's a company-wide notice about not bringing metal pipes to the studio. Yeah, like the microwave. I think a lot of people know this already, but we're not allowed to use the microwave at the studio without a manager's supervision. It's so funny. I'm telling you guys, sometimes being in Niji is just like being in school. Why can't you use the microwave? Apparently we had an accident. I don't know, something happened. We don't know the details. It's a mystery, but something went wrong when somebody used the microwave unsupervised. So we are no longer... It's really funny when there's like a really specific rule and you just know it's because somebody did something. And there's just like a super specific rule. So... Oh my god, my mic is like buzzing. Oh shoot. Hello? Okay, it's fine again. That was weird. Maybe my cable is breaking again. Some build entire houses to make ASMR streams to have absolute control of the sound. I've seen! They make like an entire... ASMR studio. It's so cool. There's a clip already? Wait, do we know who the microwave culprit is, because every time we ask staff, they're just like, we don't know either, or they're like, it's a secret. I want to know if it's public info. If it's public info, I'd love to know, but it's so funny. I know, the top company secret. Who broke the microwave? I feel like it's either that they like accidentally put aluminum foil in the microwave, or maybe like an egg. There was a rumor about chocolate. Oh, how do you explode chocolate? そう、だからスタジオの電子レンジはマネージャーさんが見てないと使えない。So funny, I'll just be like, okay, hello Mane-sans, I am now using the microwave. And the Mane-sans will be like, okay, yes Petra, we are watching you use the microwave. And I'm like, thank you very much. And then I just like, beep 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 beep. そう、なんかね、ちょっとした電子レンジ事故があったみたいで、マネさんが見てないと、マネさんの許可がないと使えないです。うん。If you cut a grape in half in the microwave but leave them attached, they spark? What? I didn't know that. I did actually. I put foil in the microwave when I was young. I may have done that by accident before. But who is microwaving their grapes? Don't ask why I found that out. Are you microwaving your grapes? I have put foil in the microwave before, and I would really advise against that. It was very scary. But my microwave did not break, actually, because the moment I saw it start sparking, I turned it off, and I saved my microwave and myself. What? Yeah, that's why I microwave my SpaghettiOs in the can. The lightning adds extra flavor. Girl! Thank you for the super cadaver. But girl... Conan, welcome back to the Pentamo family! Oh my god, and you have shiny glasses. I remember putting my lunchbox in the microwave and the metal zipper started sparking. Oh my god. Was your lunchbox microwave safe? Because I'm gonna guess it's not. I'll be real though, sometimes I put hot water into my tumbler even though the straw is kind of plastic. It's not like full-on boiling water, but like kind of hot-ish warm water. So there I might be consuming some microplastics. I mean, we're surrounded by microplastics anyway. You know what else I got in my body? Love and joy and whimsy. They will take care of the microplastics. Lin Kurosawa, thank you for 36 months of membership. Oh my god, 3 full years. Actually, why does YouTube memberships count the memberships like babies? Like parents count their babies. Why doesn't it say 3 years instead of 36 months? Why can't it be normal? My 36-month-old? We are your children. Oh yes, the other day my 52-month-old and my 36-month-old were saying because you pay monthly? Maybe that's true. I guess that makes sense. But you could be like 3 years in a month instead of... I don't know. Mama! No, I wanna be the baby. I wanna be the one that's babied. Wow. I'm Petra. Wow. I'm Petra and I'm 4 years old. I will be 5. Oh, I'll be 5 in July. I thought you wanted to be cool, One-san. I can't really decide which one I want to be. Sometimes I just want to have no responsibilities. I want to be like a house cat or like a baby with no responsibilities. But sometimes I'm like, I want to be a baddie. Girl, just be you. But who am I? At the end of the day, I get home, take off my makeup, and I look at myself in the mirror and I ask myself, who am I? And the girl in the mirror, she just stares back. Sorry, what? Sometimes I look at myself in the mirror and I kind of like feel like it's not me. I like dissociate a little bit. Weird Swiftie vibes? Oh my god, it's totally like something Taylor Swift would say before she starts singing. And I look in the mirror. And the girl in the mirror, all she does is stare back. Ooh, the girl in the mirror. Alright guys, I'm writing the next hit Taylor Swift song. Leave it to me, guys. それっぽすぎる. The name of the song, of course, is Girl in the Mirror. I still think about Taylor Swift whenever I listen to the stolen glances line and What's Waiting for Us. Oh my god. I'm cringing at myself. Oh my god! Thank you, Pinkerton! For, I think it's Streamlabs. Oh my god, I never catch the Streamlabs notifs until now. Oh my god, thank you so much for the Akasupa on Streamlabs! Yeah! Thank you! 𝗁𝗍 arigatou gozaimasu. This is going towards my rent funds. Thank you so much. Ethel failing the mirror cognitive test. Is there a test for that? Because I really might be failing. I look at myself in the mirror and I'm just like, oh, I forgot that was me. Sometimes. Oh no. What's wrong with me? Oh, I might have missed your soup, but hold on. Let me like all the ones I've read. Sousas, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much. Looking forward to your ASMR. I'll do my best. Thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. Nizar, thank you so much for the super. Talking about microwave. Watch 𝗀𝗗𝗃𝗀's 20k microwave video. What is it? I'm scared. Can penguins get dementia? Do you guys think I have dementia? At the ripe age of 4? I sure hope not. Oh my god, I still can't... 私、今年で5周年です。I forgot about that. 5周年やばいね。なお、新人でございます。I am still a new debut. Yes. Actually, guys, yesterday, 𝘀𝘁𝗍𝗄 called me 𝘀𝗁𝗍. He said I was his favorite 𝘀𝗁𝗍, so... 昨日ね、デモネ丸先輩がね、私のことを、𝘀𝗁𝗍って呼んでくれましたので、新人です。新人です。よろしくお願いします。2025年にデビューした。2025年12月にデビューしました。I debuted in December of 2025. It's only been like a month or so. Wow! 1ヶ月くらいです。活動歴どれくらいでしたっけ？いや、何のこと？ Actually, you debuted on the 29th of November. Yeah, I know that, but it's basically December, okay? 第3メンバーシップ、50ヶ月ありがとうございます。すごいね、1ヶ月しかデビューしてないのに、皆さんメンバーシップ、私がデビューする4年前から入ってくれてたんだね。ずっと期待してくれてたんだね。ずっとね、期待、デビューするの、期待してくれてたんだね。We're calling you for the super. Remember, we love you, Petra. Even if I'm 5 and old. Even if I'm 5 and old. Really? ファンのサーチ力高すぎる。確かに。4年前からね、デビュー4年前から追うのってマジでバケモンすぎる。She's turning French. What did I say something French? Oui. Je m'appelle Petra. Pamplemousse. Je suis. I don't actually know how to say. Oui. Yes. The only word I know in French is grapefruit. All that Emily in Paris really paying off. Je suis pamplemousse. What did I just say? Did I just say I'm a grapefruit? I don't know. I think Sally tried to teach us Merry Christmas in French, but it was kind of hard. It was like Noël. All that Emily in Paris really paying off. Yeah. I probably know more French than Emily in Paris does. I think I actually know more French. I'm pretty confident if you said pamplemousse to her, she'd be like, I'm sorry, what is that? Me no Francois. I can picture the scene already. And then later she'll be like, oh my god, that was so embarrassing. We should make, the hit show Petra in Tokyo. Where I don't know. I just hang out in Tokyo. Petra in Tokyo. Oh my gosh, it's 2 a.m. It's so late. もう2時だ。I think instead of saying 6, 7, we should say NIJISANJI. 2, 3. Okay, but what happens in Petra in Tokyo? First day of the year is over? Oh my god. We made it, guys! We survived day 1 of 2026! Woo! Yeah, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. NIJISANJI! Yay! 2026年の あれだ。first day。初日が終わりましたよ。皆さんもね、なんでまだ私の配信見てるの？寝なさい。初夢って昨日じゃなかったの？昨日の夜じゃなかった？そうだよね。ちなみに私は、すごい悪夢見ました。今日なの？よかった。まだチャンスはある。めちゃくちゃ怖い。悪夢見ちゃったんで。何？初夢で、今年の運勢が決まるとかなの？悪い夢見たらどうなる？私結構悪い夢見ちゃうから。見がちだから。それもね、多分、なんていうの、ストレスとか、そういう心配性だから。だからね、直したいの。なんもないはず。じゃあ、初夢って何の意味あるの？Alexi, thank you so much for the super! Pink super! Happy New Year, Petra! Last year, I was working in the US, not my home country, and there were times when I struggled due to differences in language and culture. Petra's efforts in a foreign land give me courage, and at the same time, I want to do my best this year. Wow! Thank you! Do your best! I know it can be difficult living in, away from home and away from your family and all that, but there can be a lot of fun things too, and I hope you're able to experience those. And I think it really does help you grow a lot as a person, so I hope you can enjoy the journey as well. Eli! I'm proud of you! Thank you so much! Yeah, basically in Japan, it's like the first dream you have of the year is supposed to be like significant, but I get a lot of nightmares. I don't really talk about this because I feel like it's gonna worry people, but I basically, if I remember like maybe 70% of my dreams, and I want to say 90% of those are nightmares. I get a lot of nightmares. I'm worried. See, that's why I don't want to talk about it. I don't know why. I really don't know. I feel like I've had a lot of nightmares since I was a kid. But yeah, I don't know. Well, the one good thing is I always wake up and I'm happier to be awake. Like I feel lucky to be in my reality because my reality is better than my dreams. Yeah, it's probably like a stress thing, but the thing is, I don't really feel that stressed on the surface. So I think it's like stress deep within me, but I don't really know how to change that. Like, I feel pretty chill, normally, but it's probably something like deep down. Petra would hate to be in Inception. Oh my god. I have a lot of dreams where like there's just a lot of bad shit happening and I can't control it. You know, it's like, oh, you have a test tomorrow, but I don't know what the test is about and I'm just like flipping through the papers. Last night I had a dream that I got like some horrible disease and I was like spreading it to the people around me. So everyone was like, Petra, why are you doing this? And I'm like, I didn't mean to. Yeah. It was a fun time. Guys, during the pandemic period, I had so many dreams where I would like... It wasn't even about... The bad part wasn't even me catching it. It's like in the dreams, I would always spread it to other people and then they would all like point at me and be like, why did you do this to me? Yeah. 富士山と那須と高尾を見ると 良いと言われている。悪夢がダメとかはない。なるほど。占いと一緒で自分に都合のいいのだけ信じてれば OK。OK。了解です。よかったです。Girl, I'm worried about you, Loki. I'm sorry. It really doesn't affect me that much in my... when I'm awake, though, is the thing. And I'm not really, like, afraid to go to sleep either. I'm pretty like, yay, bedtime! And then in my dreams, I'm just like, oh! And then I wake up, I'm like, oh, thank God, it wasn't real. And then I just, like, go on with my life. So, yeah, I'm okay, guys, don't worry. I do think about, like, I don't know. I feel like seeing a sleep therapist is not really it, because sleep therapist is like for when you have trouble sleeping, but I'm asleep. I am asleep. I'm not worried about you. You seem to be doing fine. Thank you. Thank you so much. 2時は夜更かしじゃない？確かに。生活リズム直したいって書いたばっかなのに。What about a therapist inside your dreams? What is this? Animal Crossing? How am I supposed to get one? 生活リズム。そろそろ寝ます。Are your teeth okay? Do you grind them a lot? I don't think I'm grinding my teeth. I think that part I'm okay, actually. What if your dream therapist looks like Leo DiCaprio, though? Then I have to start asking, am I on Inception? Then I'll be like, whoa. Whoa, Leo? We in Inception right now? Spin the thing. Is it spinning? 正月はしょうがない。そうだそうだ Dentist, you've been grinding in your sleep. Me, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you for recognizing my efforts. If you see Leo, it's too late. Yeah. Guys, I love Inception. I think that might still be my favorite Nolan film. I saw Interstellar with members. And it was good, but I think I still like Inception more. I don't know. I feel like some people say it's kind of like edgy and silly, but I like it. Have you seen Memento? Actually, I have, because my friend recommended it. I saw it maybe like a year ago. It was good, but I think I still like Inception more. The ending of Memento was a little bit, like, confusing, which I think is part of is intended, but I was kind of like, how do I interpret this? Are you planning to watch The Odyssey when it comes out? Yeah, I'd like to. Actually, yeah, we did watch Inception and Members as well. Now that I think about it. Inception 見るか? 私 Inception 大好きです. Memento was interesting though. I really liked how they presented the story, because it kind of goes, it's like in pieces and it goes in reverse, if I remember correctly, something like that. Wait, no, that's a spoiler. I'm so sorry. Don't listen to me. Wait, no, maybe it's not a spoiler. I don't remember. Sorry. Anyway. Oopsie. Don't listen to me. Yeah. Oops. Sometimes I feel like Tom Holland. Just like saying things by accident. Yeah, it's only a spoiler for the beginning, so it's okay. You know, it's like if you say like, I don't know, in 𝘀𝗿𝗄𝗺𝗺, it's actually fucked up, you know? It's like, okay, if you watch episode 3, then you already know that. Oh! 𝗍𝗄𝗄𝗺𝗺! Thanks for the raid! I'm actually gonna end stream soon, but thank you! Petra Christopher Nolan 作品好きそう。結構好きです。Idolish 7 spoilers. Oh my god, that part where they're like, Takanashi Shacho is like, I'm gonna need you to only choose. What did he say? Like 5? 3? I'm gonna need you to only choose 3 of them. Demoni Manu, hi! Hello! Hello, Debonaires. Akeome! Happy New Year, everyone! Yeah, it was the 3 Musketeers. And then she's like, I think more than the 3 Musketeers, the 7 Samurai are cooler. I almost said 7 Dwarves. Hi, everyone! Oh my god, Happy New Year! Wishing my 𝗀𝗁𝗆 a very pleasant 2026. Oh, thank you. Wishing my senpai a very pleasant 2036, in fact. You gotta watch Shutter Island someday if you haven't seen it already. What is that? Thanks for the super cadaver. Shutter Island. Shutter Island. Is that also Nolan? I'm really excited to see the new Knives Out movie though. I'm very excited. Martin Scorsese. I've heard of that guy before. Oh yes, shame on me for forgetting. It's okay, you've been a senpai for so long. You're a little older than me. So I don't blame you for forgetting. The new Knives Out is so good. I've heard. I'm really excited. I need to see it. I want to watch Knives Out one day. The first one is really, really good. The second one for me was a little bit weaker, but still quite interesting. Yeah. I'm really excited to watch the third one, but I'm really sad that they're not doing it in the theaters in Japan. Man. Knives Out is very interesting, but there's a bit of puking, which is rough for me, but it's such a good movie that I close my eyes, I look away, I cover my ears, There's a little bit of puke in here and there, but it's worth it because the movie is so good. Oh, wait, I missed some supas. Zero Blade, thank you so much for the super! Akeome! Stygian Skies, thank you so much for the super! Happy New Year! I just lost my voice for a second. That probably means I should go to bed soon. Frizz, thank you so much for the gifted! Yippee! Welcome to the Penchamo family, everybody. The Yukato kimono suits so well. Mecha kawaii. Thank you! Thank you. I think the official name for this kind is... The kind you wear on New Year's is a 𝗀𝗎𝗄𝗔. I only know because the name of this file was something 𝗀𝗎𝗄𝗔. I think it's like the extra formal kimono. Thank you! I'm a little formal today. Honestly, the theater setting was perfect for Knives Out, so if you can turn off all the lights, that might work. Yeah, I'll try to recreate the theater vibes, but it's not the same. I thought about getting a projector because I have a wall in my current apartment that's kind of blank, but I realized across that I don't really have a good place to put the projector, and they're kind of expensive, like the good ones, so I kind of didn't. I ended up not getting one. Maybe I'll get a TV if I move again, but yes, those are also expensive and I don't watch TV that much. But I do want to watch nice movies on big TV. Projectors are awesome. You can get ones that project pretty close. Really? Yeah, I just worry I won't use it that much. For both a projector and a TV. But they seem cool. I know some projectors, you can project them onto like the ceiling so you can just lie in bed while watching stuff, which seems awesome, but also I feel like I'll become even more of like a bed. What is it? Bed? Not a bed bug, that's something different. Bed. You know. Bed. I don't know if there's a bed penguin. You could say, yes, I'll become a bed penguin. I don't know. I don't even know what word I'm thinking about. Just loving my bed. Bed rotting. I'll bed rot too much, you know? Bed Bath and Beyond. Oh, Bed Bath and Beyond. I have not been to one in a while, but... Short throw projectors generally have some issues, but they're fine if you want to prioritize space efficiency. Yeah, I don't have that much space in my Japanese apartment, so probably would be short throw. I didn't know that word until now, but I imagine that's what it would have to be. I've seen people with like crazy setups. They have like a phone stand so that they can lie in bed, and then they have like a clicker so that like they can read fanfic and click the pages without like even taking their hands out of the blankets. Some people are really living in 2036 for real. They're lying in bed with a freaking like PowerPoint clicker, but for their fanfic or their Kindle or whatever. Yeah, they're truly bed rot maxing. It's true. A part of me is like, I love that for you, but I feel like I should not have that, or else I really will bed rot too much. Why not just use a computer mouse? I think they're doing it on their phones. I mean, maybe you could connect your mouse somehow to your phone. Not sure. Maybe you're onto something. I had a phase. I think I hurt my wrist a little. So when I was like... I think I was recording something, and when I record, I Control Z a lot. I Control Z like the same amount that an artist, like a digital artist, Control Z's when they're drawing. I hit record, I'm like, oh fuck, that was bad. I hit record, and sometimes I say like I make one noise, I'm like, wah! I'm like, oh, nope, that's wrong, and then I Control Z again. But because I hurt my wrist, it really hurt to Control Z. But I really need to when I record. Sometimes my wrist starts cramping, even when it's not hurt. My wrist just starts cramping because I've been in the Control Z position for so long. Oh my god, guys. I don't know if I talked about this, but I recorded the harmonies for Hyukurarin. I recorded the harmonies from like 2 AM to like 6 AM. And I didn't move from my seat the whole time. And I was like Control Z-ing like crazy. It's because I really wanted to release the cover by a certain day, but I was behind. So I had to grind a little bit. But I don't have to sing that loud for harmonies, so I was like, you know what? I don't even think my neighbors can hear this. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so when I hurt my wrist and I needed to record, I connected like my Switch controllers. I found like an app that lets you control your PC with a Switch like Joy-Con. So the condition known as gaffer's wrist. That's crazy. Yeah, so I mapped like Control Z to one of the buttons, so it became really easy. Honestly, I should just do that again. I should just like put record and delete and Control Z on like one Joy-Con. Maybe I'll try doing that again. Right now, I've keyed it on my keyboard. I lied a little bit. I'm not pressing Control Z. I'm pressing R to record and T to like delete. I have... Instead of Control Z, I made it T because less buttons to push. And it's right next to R. So I just have my hand like positioned on R and T for like 4 hours. That's super useful for artists too. Yeah, I think it would probably help so you don't have to like Control Z. Maybe you want to look into foot pedals. Oh my god. Maybe you're onto something. Left foot for record and right foot for delete. Oh my god. Your brain. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of ways. You could get like a... I don't even know, like a stream deck. I don't have a stream deck, but I imagine you can probably key a lot of things to it. That's what doctors do? The foot pedals? What are they doing with the foot pedal? What are they doing with it? What, left to... left to like... Fuck, what's the word? Not delete a patient, oh my god. To record their documentation. Really? Also guys, I keep forgetting words. It's so bad. I'm forgetting words in Japanese and English. I'm just losing my ability to talk. What is it called when you can leave the hospital? Maybe I have dementia. 20... Discharge! Yes! Delete. Have you seen that video where like they're trying to get off the cab but they don't know how to tell the driver and they're like delete me from the cab, delete me from the taxi. They're trying to say like drop me off here but they don't know how. It's so funny. No, I'm truly living the bye-bye lingual. Bye-bye. じゃあ、あけおめことよろ。今年もよろしくお願いします。あけおめです。Patient, delete me from the hospital, honestly. Delete me is crazy. They were really trying. Yeah. 今年も楽しもうね。Let's have lots of fun this year. Sorry for the sudden topic change. Me when I put on makeup, time to edit my face. Oh, I straight up say I'm putting on my face. I'm just like, yeah, sorry, hold on, I gotta put on my face real quick. I've had braces before, so I have retainers that I do not wear often enough. I should have made one of my resolutions to wear my retainers every day. Because I really don't. Sometimes I forget for like a whole month. It's pretty bad. I feel like at this point my teeth don't really move that much, so it's not that bad. But anyway, every time I wear my retainers it hurts a lot. But instead of calling them my retainers, my mom just calls them my teeth. I think she just like, it's just faster to say that. So my mom would be like, where are your teeth? Did you put your teeth away? Or like, are your teeth in? And it just makes it sound like, I mean, I guess I have no teeth, so it doesn't matter. I guess I have no teeth, so it's true. It's just like it's like my dentures. I know, my mom's like, it makes me sound like a grandma. She's like, don't forget your teeth. Are your teeth in yet? Did you take your teeth out? Like, Mom, they're retainers. You have no teeth and no nose, no wonder you need to put on your face. Girl, I also have no eyebrows, actually. For real, though. I have to put on makeup to put back my nose, my brows, and my teeth. So you have you have dentures and onsetting dementia. I might be a grandma. Horror story of the day. I just have very light, naturally light eyebrows. Okay, guys? It's just my genes, okay? I was not born with beautiful, luscious eyebrows. My eyebrows are not naturally on fleek, as some would say. That's why I love makeup. Makeup gives me a face. Like Voldemort? Hey. Voldemort doesn't even have hair. At least I have hair. I know, I don't even have hands sometimes. Guys, it's really hard being a penguin, okay? You ever seen a penguin with eyebrows? Except for the 𝗀𝗿𝗶𝗺. Except for the rockhopper. Aside from those, you ever see a penguin with eyebrows? I bet not. Wait, this isn't a wig, it's my real hair! Hey! Oh, do macaroni penguins have... Actually, I guess they do. Oh, yeah. They have like the blonde ones. Slay. Actually, maybe that's what I was thinking of. Then what's rockhopper? They're blonde too! Wait, they look kind of similar. Oh! Rockhoppers are a type of macaroni penguin. I see. I am learning. Macaroni. Yum yum. Why are they called macaroni penguins? Do their brows did they remind them of macaroni? I miss mac and cheese. There's so little good mac and cheese in Japan. Kinda looks like a wig with your perfectly egg-shaped head. Hey guys, that's just how my head looks, okay? Hey guys. You think a wig could look this real and natural? Hey. Yeah, I think I went to like I've been to like 1 or 2 establishments that are like American food. And they had pretty good mac and cheese, but it's pretty rare otherwise. Yeah. Can't believe you just compared me to an egg. It's 2026 and still I can't get basic respect. No, yeah, there are some pretty convincing wigs. Did you know a lot of like actresses are wearing wigs in like movies and stuff? Apparently, what's her name? Ariana Grande is wearing a wig the entirety of Wicked. Even though she already has blonde hair, they put a wig on her. Yeah. I saw like a video that showed like, did you know these roles were actually wearing wigs? And I was very shocked about almost all of them. You really can't tell it's wigs half the time. So yes, while there is very convincing wig technology, my hair is real, everybody. Don't try to pull it off, because that will hurt my scalp. Okay? Do not try to pull my wig off me. Please. Mac and cheese is low-key overrated, but when you can't get it, you want it, you know? Hey! Hey, Shu. Hey, Shu, you're... Oh yeah, guys. Guys, I don't know if you guys have seen 𝘀𝗵𝗎's very slay new outfit. His... What is it? What do you call it? Are you calling your pajama outfit? What is the official name? Whatever it's called. Yeah, that hairstyle. You know who gave him that suggestion? That's right, guys. It was me. His banana outfit. What is... Isn't there a phrase like bananas in pajamas? Don't they say that? Bananas in pajamas? That's literally your outfit! Bananas in pajamas outfit! Oh, it's a show? I don't think I ever saw it as a kid. It's Australian? Damn. Yeah, that's right, guys. Banana in pajamas. I'm trying to remember what shows I watched as a kid now, but I feel like that would also significantly date me, so I'm afraid. Still thinking about that person that was like, I miss my childhood movies, like Frozen, in my chat, and I was like, childhood movies? Also thinking about how apparently Rumi from K-pop Demon Hunters is now the Elsa of like the Gen Alphas or whatever. That's crazy. But it makes sense. Also, they have similar hair now that I think about it. Is it just the fate of like long French braided ponytail girls to be like the icons? We're going up, it's our moment. Together we're golden. Gonna be golden. What's the actual lyric? I always forget. You know, together we're golden. Gonna be golden. I can't remember it. You know, together we're something. Gonna be golden. You know, together we're. You know, together we're. You know, together we're. Slaying. Oh, glowing! That makes sense. Thank you. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Wow. I think I like the 𝗶𝗂𝗶𝗁 boy song. It's sub to me and we're golden? What? What? I like the being an idol, keeping you obsessed. Something I can be your sanctuary. Audio jungle. But like, no one has lines in that song except for shit. What's his name again? I almost said Jimin. Jimin is not. That's someone else. That's Luca's brother's friend. Genu. Oh my god, guys, it was so funny. During like Vox's Christmas thing, I think we were talking to Zally about K-pop Demon Hunters, and he was like, "Yeah, I liked it." And I think I was like, "Who's your favorite character?" And then he was like, "Oh, I don't know." And then I was like, "Oh, like Genu?" And then, cause you know, he was like, "Yeah, I liked K-pop Demon Hunters. It was good." And I was like, "Oh yeah, like who's your favorite character? Like Genu?" And then he said, "Who's Genu?" I was like, "Did you really watch the movie?" That was like the only significant guy in that movie. But to be fair, I just forgot his name as well, so it was just so funny. He was like, in like the comments, he's like, "Who's Genu? Who's Genu?" And I was like, oh. Yeah, honestly, I mean, we all watched that movie for the music, so. Did you know that the Latin sounding chat in your... Oh my god, I literally got that short. I got that YouTube short like 3 hours before the stream. I saw it. Where she was like, yeah, they sampled my... Like, I have to sing it backwards. Yeah, everyone... I think we can all agree that the music was the... music and animation were awesome. The story was like... You know, it was fine. It was alright. It was a story. I mean, it was a nice story. I wish it was fleshed out a little more, but you watched K-pop Demon Hunters but not Lion King. Can we like forgive me for that yet? I'm sorry, I don't remember. I'm sorry, I just didn't have the Lion King DVD at home, okay? I watched whatever my parents got me, and that was like... It was... I'm trying to think. What did I watch a lot as a kid? It was like The Aristocats, Lady and the Tramp, Mulan, some of the other princesses. I watched Sleeping Beauty a lot. Lion King watch along in 2026? Maybe. Maybe this is the year. Except I don't want to get Disney Plus because I can't pay for another subscription. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know, guys. It seems so strange for a kid to not see the Disney animated films. I just listed like 6 Disney films that I saw as a kid. Hey, are you hearing me? Is my voice reaching you? Hello? I loved Mulan so much my parents would trick me into eating Chinese food by saying it was Mulan's cooking. That's crazy. That's so funny. Oh my god, I'm dying. That's kind of cute though, that you were like, oh my god, Mulan's cooking. Nom, 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 nom. That's so funny. I love that. Yeah, I watched Sleeping Beauty a lot. I don't know why I had such like a fixation on it. And Aristocats. I love Aristocats. Marie, my beloved. I realized actually that the outfit I'm wearing under this kimono is kind of Marie coded. ちょっとね、春服の衣装がちょっとマリーちゃん味ある。Yeah. I don't know if I liked a lot of the recent Disney stuff though. I think the last one I really liked was Coco, but even that, which I feel like is recent, but it's not that recent if I actually think about it, which kind of hurts me. Guys, Coco is almost 10 years old now. Holy sh... It came out in 2017. Which in my head is like 3 years ago. Because it's like 2020 in my brain. But because we're in 2026 now, it's almost 10 years ago. Ah! I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out, guys. Guys, that's a long time ago. The fact that 2017 is almost 10 years ago is like... It's rough. It's rough for me. I don't know if I can handle this truth. I don't know if I can go on anymore. Not sure what to do. Man. What are even like the recent film? It's okay, Petra. You don't look a day older than. Finish your sentence. Finish your sentence. I think a lot of people share the sentiment, but like, I just feel like my time is like. I'm stuck in like 2020 in my head. You know? Didn't you say you would go to bed like an hour ago? Let me have fun, okay? I'm so grandma, I can't even stay up until 3 a.m. Huh? Is that what this is about? He'll die if he finishes his sentence. Yeah, there's gonna be like a mysterious red dot that appears on his forehead. Man, I don't even know what's come out since that. What, Zootopia 2? Haven't seen that yet. The Pentamals of Madagascar will get him. I know Inside Out 2 came out, which I also did not see, but honestly I don't know if I really want to see it. I thought Encanto was like really normal. Encanto was like kind of just fine for me personally. I'm sorry. The only I liked We Don't Talk About Bruno, but that's kind of it. For me, it's just they've kind of resolved a lot of things like very quick. It's like all the years of resentment between me and my siblings is fine now. We sang a song together and now we're good. That was like a little bit for me. Oh, we're not even gonna talk about the live actions. Those don't exist. Those are not real. Hi Petra, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Actually, when I have the coloring like this, it kind of looks like I just have a bun. And it's kind of cute. It kind of fits the kimono vibe. That's just Colombian culture. Okay, maybe it's me and my lack of, you know, Colombian culture experience, but I thought Encanto was just okay. But I really liked Coco. That's the last one I remember liking a lot. Looking at a list and I don't even... Unreleased? No. In development? No. Where are the released films? List. Oh, released. Here. You have such a sophisticated air in grayscale. And I don't otherwise? Huh? In color? What? I'm unrefined in color? Is this giving you like old-timey television vibes? You bring color to my life? Whoa. Zootopia 2 is pretty good. Yeah, I've heard that. I am a little hopeful for Zootopia 2. I don't really like the snake guy from what I've seen though, cause I mean we had this whole conversation, but I'm not a big fan of snakes. And that one is looking a little real, I gotta say. That's not a cute snake. That's like a kind of real looking snake. So I don't know. This monochrome effect is kind of sick. Maybe I'll do a fake like. Oh, hello, I'm streaming to you all from 1986. Wow, how is everyone doing? This would be a cool stream idea if I was more knowledgeable. about what was going on in the 80s, but I don't think I am. And if I say 96, that's not old enough for me. No! There was color in 1986? I'm sorry, 1946 or 26? Sorry guys, how far back do I gotta go? I don't know guys, in 2000 my TV looked kinda bad, so maybe I just had a bad TV. I think there was color, but it was like bad color. Try the 1920s. Okay, well I know even less about what was going on in the 1920s, so I'm not gonna be able to do like a convincing roleplay. I just not know. Clearly, I'm not knowledgeable enough. Sorry. Let's just go back to the 1400s. That's going on way back. Man, I'm looking at the list of movies they released and half of them are just like live actions. God. Who asked? Literally who? I saw Turning Red and it was okay. Turning Red was just alright for me. It was cute. Yeah, actually, I have heard Luca is good. I feel like that's one of the ones that a lot of people missed on, including me, but people said it was good. I should try to... Oh, sorry. When I do this, it looks like my neck broke, because the kimono is still, like, facing the other way. It's kind of scary. Oh, God. Alright, anyway. It is late, so I'm going to go. But thank you all very much for the stream. Sorry I crashed out and now I am in black and white. Crashed out so hard. I lost color. The only person who can bring back color in my life is you, bro. Because you are everything to me, bro. Thank you for watching my first stream of the year. It was really fun to just chat and go through my New Year's resolutions. Let me show you guys those one more time. Wait. Oh, ow. Sorry, gonna go back to color for a second. Here's page 1. Stream consistently, gaff less, get better at singing. And then page 2. Release my 3.0, fix my sleep schedule, and get better at drawing and mahjong, which I know seem unrelated, but it's because I wanted to keep it to 6, so I cheated a little bit. Yeah, thank you for helping me out with writing my resolutions and for hanging out with me. Hope you guys are all having a great New Year's and holiday season, and that 2026 is a wonderful year for all of us. Back here. Thank you all for 2025, and I really hope we have a lot of great times this year. 今年もよろしくお願いします。いっぱい楽しいことできるように頑張ります。Thank you all for being such great conversation partners. Otsupen everyone. It was really fun. Hold on a second. 𝗁𝗁. 𝗁𝗁. Okay. What's been everyone? Some plans for your next stream? The next stream I think is gonna be on like the 3rd or the 4th maybe? Or the 5th, worst case. Sorry, I haven't figured out what's going on yet. I will let you guys know soon. What's been